really have to sing? What if it attracts whooper flowers?
Well, I think using musical instrument works too.
Let's have a try. Let's return to Vimara Village and see if Grandpa Amadia's got one.
Girly pop? So girly pop. Peace out. Summon. I've already summoned.
Grandpa Amadia!
Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest. He doesn't know.
Let's keep it from him. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have any musical instruments that you can lend us.
A musical instrument? Give me a minute, I'll go get it. This guy just busts out his banjo he owns.
It looks like a Munset-style instrument. Grandpa Amadia, can you lend it to us?
Very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Pomegranates sing, apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. You'll take good care of it.
Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadia. Thanks.
We never return it to him.
I think this on the river looks like a trace of the Aranara. We must have interacted with quite a bit of hillochells during our travels, but Paimon's never seen a race like the Aranara. Everything will be fine. Right, Lumi? Paimon thinks the children of Vimara Village have known the Aranara for a long time. They seem used to the strange phases. You probably learned them from the Aranara. Nara sounds like it means human.
Nara does mean human.
We need the beaches to help Rana recover. I mean, helping Rana and the children of Vimara Village, right? I don't think Aranara told us that Elizabeth should be nearby. Huh? There's round structures all over there. Are they houses? There's so many of them too. It's almost like a village.
It's a buddy!
This place is like a village. I mean, you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana?
Small and round.
They're all over the place. It's like a kingdom for little people.
You'd fit right in here, Paimon.
If this is the Aranara that Aranan told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara.
But there's no one here.
Are they hiding from us?
Maybe Aranara's tune will do the trick.
Alright! Just like she said. Why is the rhythm of the great dream? Paimon thinks so. Into our dreams, our world.
Let's play the instrument then.
Oh, Paimon can't wait for both Lumine's performance and the world of Aranara. Aranara? Eek! Don't capture me! I'll give Nara a tracer! What's a tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and she's Lumine. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara? Great! It was Arna who told you the tune, right? I'm Arma. Arna may trust both of you, but everyone here is scared of seeing Nara and Varanara. Aren't you afraid as well? I was afraid, but the golden Nara has been to many places. And tiny dandelions and spores with you, all saying that you are very, very good Nara. Whoa! Aranara can communicate with plants, even spores.
Spores aren't plants.
Aralumine understands. Paimon is wrong. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad. The spores will be angry and might even turn into fungi. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Anyway, is this Vanarana? It feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it's slightly different. It doesn't have a huge rock house, but it wasn't a Paimon expected. Paimon thought of Vanarana would be lively, Aranara village, where everyone would be dancing. Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions.
And an Aranara Catherine?
Paimon still didn't run that wild.
Everyone's in Vanarana. But because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside. Even Nara Lumine is golden. Golden? Is it rare?
What about Silva? Is Silva rare?
Silver, just like the moon.
Very, very good. So, here isn't Vanarana.
This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. So, is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me, help Aranara, and get the tracer.
Paimon gets it now. You mean the treasure. Sure, I'll help you.
So it's called treasure. I'll remember that. Thank you.
Here that makes Paimon wonder if treasure really exists.
Emergency Tenga! No. Look! Vanagni. Look, Vanagni! Be careful! Even if you talk to them, their only response is to rage and shooting flames!
What? It's a whooper flower.
It's very dangerous.
Very dangerous. Let's leave before Vanagni notices us.
It's nothing.
Anyway, don't worry, Arma. We'll help you, right?
Since it's... alright. Oh, be careful, Nara Lumine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
we've helped. So where's the treasure, Arma?
Isn't treasure the incarnation to make Nara?
Why isn't Paimon surprised at all?
We were tricked!
Did you really think Arma prepared treasure for us? Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arma?
I've observed Nara. I noticed that they have become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Lumine, and Paimon. You're amazing! You're good Nara who help Aranara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Aranara. You have entered Aranara by playing Arana's tune in front of Silpana.
Sol?
Again? How rude. Silpana!
Oh, so that's why you play the rhythm of the great dreams, right? Whoa! Is this Aranara? So many Aranara!
It seems like the same place, but...
Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we arrived in Vanarana, it's time to go get Bija and help Rana.
Bija? I've heard of stories about it. Anyway, this is real Vanarana. Or, to be more precise, it's Mahavana Ranapana.
What? A long name. And there's so many A's in it.
Yep, but we usually don't use the full name because it's too long.
If explained in Nara language. Ah, I know. It's the Aranara Forest of Dreams. Dreams? So you're saying
that the Vanarana we just saw exists in reality? It's a story from very, very long ago. He wasn't even a seed then. I still in slumber in Sava. But after Vanarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream.
Huh, interesting.
It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on the field in the strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they're all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Vanarana's dream, sing the River of the Great Dream in front of the Silpana, and that's the same way to return here. Come with me? Araja will find a way to get you to Bija. Whoa, Anara! Haven't seen one in a long time. So tall and golden, just like he said. Welcome to Vanarana. Yeah, Nara, Lumine, and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Agni. Whoa, amazing! Nara who used Arana's tune to get into Vanarana are definitely good Nara whom Anaran trusts.
That's strange. How do you all know that it was Aranara who guided us here?
Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. That's how we know it's who's home. Arana, who has been making friends with Nara in Avidai Forest and Ardaravi Valley. So I haven't seen her in a long time. We had her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was Nara who entered Varanarana and scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Lumine is good Nara.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arma, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana? Ah! Our names are so difficult.
Mahavanara Napana.
The Vanarana in the dreams. Oh wait, sorry.
The Vanarana in the dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside. So things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you.
Oh, let's get down to business. Lumine, about Rana?
We need Bija.
We need a Bija to help very important friend of Anaran. Arana. She's He's a very important friend of ours, too.
You tell both people. Well, Aranara about the problem. Bija. The last time I prepared Bija was a long time ago. I heard of the Golden Nara and the Aramahukanda was still here then. I have so many stories, so many dreams then. It was so long ago.
Looks like Aracha is about to start telling a story.
Now, let's see what he has to say. No stories aren't my memories anymore. I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put the focus on the Bija.
Arthur is seriously harmed by the Marana. She needs Bija as soon as possible.
Arana is very, very old Aranara, who is
Aranara is very, very powerful. So, Nara's condition will worsen. As for Bija...
You're right. No, you're right. Aranara's condition will be stable, with Aranara there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt.
Right. Since Nara, Lumine, and Paimon are friends of Arana, they all have the same wish. We should help them.
What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form Bija. We are going to hold a festival Gustava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now you have the scent of Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return.
Can we really relax like this? Haraja, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get Bija as soon as possible? Nara, Lumine, Paimon, according to the stories of Bija, in order to form Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival of Istava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry energy from the Bija can only be accumulated if Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate festival of Istava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Arakalari is, maybe it's an Ara ceremony, or Ara festival. If we're going to celebrate Festival Stava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to the Arpan Woods. Besides that, Aranakin and some of the others went to the Ganda Hill.
Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara, Lumine, and Paimon anymore. So why don't you try becoming friends? I had Nara friend once, and those memories still are very dear to me. Besides, you must get a few Vasoma fruit from the Vasara trees in Ashavata's concourses. 3 of them should be enough.
Ashavata? Vasara tree? Asamo?
But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time. I don't remember the Ashavata's concourses are. Hardly finding Arama and Nara Lumine.
An adventure with Nara Lumine and Paimon. An adventure with Arma. Speaking of which, the incident in Virama village is also very concerning. Can we ask about other Aranara to find out who's been trying to harm the children there?
Oh my, sounds like something only Aranara's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping the Aranara with Aranara and are even harming little Nara.
If it's around Vimara village... Oh, wrong character. If it's around Vimara village, I did see Arikan near the Devantaka mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Nara Lumine and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Nara have been very elusive. So, they may have been something suspicious. Besides, we have many other questions. Avatar, maybe. Yeah, it really caught Paimon's attention just now about how Yatha mentioned something similar too.
It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with the Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then until a disaster occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukadavata returned to the Sava, and the Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid in the real Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves.
So, that's when Marana came into existence.
The forest didn't know death until the day came when the trees realized that the withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving the red world behind. They realized that all things would meet their end soon, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for tall, dark, and warped things, they are the avatars, chosen by Marana and the heralds of death.
So, that's why Yotham is afraid of the Fatui. They're all tall and they wear black.
Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories and they aren't memories. I feel like we're okay on the fruit tones. Let's talk about the rest later.
Yeah, you're right. We'll ask Arja later if we have more questions. Let Paimon think for a moment. Lumine, there must be there's so much to do.
I'm used to it.
We must find Ashavata too. Get something, and get to the Vakataka mountain to look for Aranyaka? Is that right? And then we find the Pandu in Haipam Woods, and Aranakan in Ganda Hill. So many Aranara names is so difficult. Nara, Lumine, and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara uses this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook?
Oh, this one belongs to Nara Varuna.
Varuna?
Maybe his destiny is going to another golden Nara like Nara Lumine. He called it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of his adventures in the forest with the Aranara. Those stories are lost. Nara Lumine, I hope you'll be able to help. It'll be able to help you. I'm really looking forward to the festival of Stava.
Oh! If it isn't the Golden Nara! Alas! Arapakati! Oh, Arapakati is not afraid. Nara Lumine is good Nara. Just like Nara in the stories. Nara and Paimon have helped us a lot. Oh, Arapakati is not afraid. Arapakati trusts Arma. And the grass, leaves, and seeds. We'll say you're good, Nara. Hello, Nara Lumine and Paimon. Hi, Arapakati.
Hello.
Nara Lumine is good to help Arana to form a bija. So, we will prepare for the Festival of Estava together. Oh, Festival of Estava! Arapakati looks strange. Is anything troubling you? Arapakati's big brother has not returned from Vanarana. We siblings can't celebrate Festival of Estava together if they don't return. I haven't seen Chatura, Harasaka, Harapas, and Arafala in Vanarana for a very long time either. Never seen them after that incident. Very long time ago? How long is that? Many moons ago when the seedlings had just sprouted. But not that they are already big trees, big enough to keep the rain off the Aranara. It's 7 Arapakatis tall! From the seedlings to tree! Wow, that's a really long time. Are your brothers missing Arapakati? Missing? Is this type of seed? Oh, so Nara seeds are called missing. Amazing. Nara amazing. Nara Lumine must have many missings. That's not what we mean. It means you don't know where they are. Oh, not like that. Arapakati knows where
Arachatora, Arasaka, and Arapas, and Arafahala.
Brother's not missing. They have been training in Aranara for a long time. Long time. Cooking training. Cooking training? Paimon gets it.
Sounds like something Paimon would be interested in.
Paimon is more interested in Lamin's cooking training. So, what is the cooking training exactly?
It happens in the last festival of Stava. Ara made lots of food for Aranara to try.
So to make a food for Nara in return for this festival of Stava, Arachatora and the others have been taking cooking training. Paimon can't wait any longer for the festival of Stava.
That's Aranara food.
Delicious food is a common language of all living creatures. I'll be fine. But Arabakati, since you know where they are, why don't you search for them yourself?
The magnificent festival of Stava is about to begin. Arapakati has lots to prepare. No time to search for them. They left Aranara for cooking training to prepare for Festival of Stava. But they don't know Festival of Stava is about to start. Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapaz, and Arafala are stupid.
Then leave it to us. We'll be going with Arama to find the Aranara in the forest and prepare for the Festival of Stava anyway. Isn't that right, Lumine?
Leave it to us.
But how will we find Arachatora, what were the other names again?
Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapaz, and Arafala.
Aranara. Aranara names so hard.
Paimon, don't say that about Aranara names. You're gonna make Aranara sad.
Okay. How do we find them?
They used the cooking training in Vanarana, but they made lots of smoke, so Arapakati kicked them out. Everyone was so scared of them. Some Aranara were hibernated. Luckily, Arama was brave and punished the smoke. Arapakati was furious and made them leave. So, they should be able to find them in the forest by looking for the rising pillars of smoke, I think.
So you kicked them out?
Yes. Did I make a mistake?
No, really. Anyway, Lamine, let's be going.
Oh, right. One more thing. My brothers are acting strange. Go splat them with power of Dendro. In the past, they created lots and lots of smoke. Filled all of Aranara with smoke. They're afraid too. Ran around everywhere. Sometimes they also became like that if they were touched by strange mushrooms. But Aranara are spirits of the forest, so we can recover and regain our senses by absorbing the power of Dendro.
Paimon gets it now. In the logic, the means recovers after eating Sweet Madam. So, Lumine must be a Sweet Madam spirit, yes?
This makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's go. Good luck, Nara, Lumine. Good luck, Paimon.
Sorry that Nara had to see me in such a busy state. Hi, Nara. I am Arachatora. You are?
I'm Lumine.
And Paimon, its name is Paimon.
Nara, Lumine, and Paimon, I see. Thank you so much. If fate hadn't brought us together, it would have taken me much longer to recover.
How long is a little longer?
I'm ashamed to admit that something like this happened once before because of bad mushrooms. The Nilotpala lotuses in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered.
Bloomed and closed? Doesn't that make that 2 days?
Ah, 2 days. I see, so that's what a day means. You Nara are really interesting. Are 2 days long or short?
What do you think, Lumine? Is it long or short?
It depends on what the time was used for. Yeah, to be fair, time is subjective and meaningless at the end of the day. Go with the flow. Yeah, Nara, Lumine, you understand the principles of the forest well.
To the forest, life is born, life grows, and life returns to the earth. All these don't need such concept of as a day. You're not making much sense to Paimon. But if you are Chatora, aren't you related to Arapakati? Nope. Huh? But you're Arapakati's older brother, right? Oh, how did you know? Arapakati is my younger sister. Paimon's confused. Perhaps it's different for Aranara. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed.
You bring our Chatora up to speed of the events so far.
Festival Ustava is coming again. What should I do? I haven't had the most important cooking ingredients yet. Festival Ustava should be the best time to prove the greatness of mushroom dishes to Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. So
Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala.
Aranara names are so difficult. Archatora, where's your brothers?
We drifted apart on our past training. Just like the river branches into the stream. So you split apart, right? We trained to cook the supreme delicacy, but refused to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could you not see the headed mushroom is unmatched? Anyway, we decided to complete our dishes and compete with each other later.
Oh, Paimon totally understands the pursuit for delicious food.
So,
where's your head mushroom?
Marana has been spreading rapidly.
Even the head mushroom's habitat has been taken over. Ah, the Withering Zone. Paimon hopes Rana is doing okay.
Its withering claws have probably taken the precious mushroom there. I'm sure they're aware how very, very dangerous Marana's territory is. Without the head mushroom, I could only try the strange mushroom that no Aranara has ever tasted before.
And?
The whimpering. How embarrassing.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, the Withering, the Marana, we've dealt with before, right?
Barely broke a sweat.
Whoa! Unbelievable. You can fight Marana!
Well, it does make sense. Since Naralumin can heal with the power of Lesser Lord Kusanali, then removing the effect of Marana shouldn't be a problem. So, I want to ask Naralumin to come with me and head to the head mushroom's habitat.
It's our chance to taste the extremely delicious mushroom dish. Lumin, let's help him, so that these siblings can get back together.
We did give Arapakati our word. Alright, the cave's ahead. Please, come with me. Is this the head mushroom? Oh. It does look like a little larger than the normal shroom can. It's best to pick it later once the Withering Zone's been eliminated. Okay, so let's get rid of the Withering then. Head mushroom! I've always been dreaming about. Head mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent?
This mushroom does smell really good. Anyway, let's get out!
I'm so lucky to have met you both. It's the smell of fully matured head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So, you grew well even when Marana took over your habitat.
You're amazing. So can we taste it?
Of course. Putting aside how you've helped me, serving the most delicious mushroom dish of Tanara again has always been the goal of my cooking training.
Ooh, head mushroom!
Aratitora immediately starts cooking. The fresh aroma of mushroom bursts out of the pot. Once it's ready, Aratitora serves it to you and Paimon. Should it be considered disappointing? Or conforming to expectations? Because it's tasteless. Besides that, it's filled with vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. It's done! My cooking training has finally been completed successfully. What do you think? I'm sure it's the best delicacy to Nara.
How does Paimon put this?
It's edible. If you, at least it's not poisonous.
It's very fragrant mushrooms indeed. But its texture and taste don't really suit me.
Huh? Oh. How could this be? When I served this to Aranara before, he said it was good.
Before?
I served my mushroom dish to Anara some time ago, and because it was so good, he swallowed it with so much vigor. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, just like every Aranara grows different leaves, taste of the mushroom may not suit all Nara.
Right! Speaking of leaves, Aranara not afraid of fire? You look like you're covered in leaves.
Of course, it's scary. Forest fires sometimes razor entire forests until only barren grounds remain. But it's for my cooking training, so keeping my fear at bay and controlling the temperature of the flames is only part of my training.
Anyway, guess it's time to go back. Our Bakati is waiting for you guys.
Yes, I'll head back to Aranara now. I can't keep my precious sister worrying about me. As for the others, Arasaka, Arapaz, and Arafahala are around Grandaraville, Apam Woods, Devantaka Mountain. Thank you, Golden Nara, Lumine, for dazzling like the sun. And Paimon is quite amazing too. I'll leave my sister's request to you.
Why is Paimon only quite amazing?
Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know how to repay you all and for the help you've given me. I've decided to give you a supreme delicacy recipe. Perhaps you'll grow fond of the taste as you age.
I mean, if Paimon modifies the recipe a little, it should be able to become a pretty good original dish.
Lamine, next to the pot. It's Ara. It must be an Aranara. I'm gonna steal your peaches.
Eek! Nara's so tall, so scary.
Please, I beg you, don't pluck them. Oops, sorry.
Okay, we won't.
Great. I grew these dates and peaches little by little ever since they were seeds.
Wait!
No! Bad Nara! How could you do that to someone else's Zayton peaches? I genuinely didn't think the Aranara would be upset if I took the peaches. And now I feel like a terrible person. Why does Nara have such a terrible habit?
We didn't do anything, and haven't picked them.
It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would have scared me to death.
Hey!
No, Arasaka. Think about it. You've worked so hard on these Zayton peaches for your cooking training. You cannot back out here. You are not scared.
So you're Arasaka.
Oh, how do you know my name? Where you Nara all come from? To know my name at first sight. You said it yourself. Problems are caused by loose tongue. It's over.
My name will be used in terrible curses. Please, please spare me. Other than giving the Zayton peaches, I'll do anything. Easy now. We're actually here because Arapakati's request. Arapakati? Ah, my dear younger sister. Sunlight in the dense forest.
You bring Arasaka up to speed on the events so far.
How come Festival of Star is already approaching? Oh, and you two, the Nara who have come to participate in the festival? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara because you're, only good Nara can enter Vanarana and participate in the Festival of Stava. Festival of Stava is coming. If I can give up my cooking training and return to Vanarana now, no. But I can't skip Festival of Stava either. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have Satan peaches to plant? You planted? That's not enough. There has to be taste of happiness. Without it, Satan peaches will just be Satan peaches. Arachatora, Arapaz, and Arafala all don't believe the taste of the happiness exists. I will make it and show them. And I want Nara to try it too. Taste of happiness? Taste of happiness. I tried it once. Taste of happiness. It's a white, crumbles, and when you rub it, turns into white Valuka. But it's not hard and painful like Valuka. Stored in a hard bubble. Hard bubble? White Valuka refers to white sand, right? But what's the hard bubble? Paimon can't figure it out. Where can we find this taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary.
Ah! Paimon, you're so scary!
Hey! Paimon just wants to help Arasaka. Help me? With what? I can get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking about here. And the one that smells like Valuka. Too many Nara. I'm scared. If there are a few Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true. I can't get it. I don't dare to enter Grand Harborville. There are too many Nara there. All dead trees. I'm scared. I have Nara friends living inside, but a long time has passed. He's changed now. You can't hear my voice. So the taste of happiness you're talking about is actually found in Grand Harborville. The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground, but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was amazing, amazing taste. We were in the forest together with the white Nara, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight on the branches, I will think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. So, I want to let Arapakati taste it. Then, when the Festival of Estava starts, I want Nara to taste it too. Paimon sees. Let's leave this to Lumine and Paimon, right, Lumine? I want to taste it. Really? You're not lying to me? No. But there are so many people in Grodavaville. Who should we ask for clues? I know, not long ago, I saw Nara passing by here, going to Grand Harborville, and he had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara used to carry things. A bulging thing on his back? It's probably a bag or a bucket basket. Got it. We'll help you find the taste of happiness now. Must be the person over there. Could this be the one that Arasaka was talking about? Let's go over and ask. Hello!
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Right. I actually want a certain thing.
Of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but just say a certain thing doesn't mean I know what that certain thing is.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Let Paimon put it this way. We want
Something white and cubic.
white and cubic.
Oh, white and cubic.
Right. And it crumbles like sand when crushed. And it has to be packed in a hard bubble.
What a peculiar description. It's not clear what it's from that you said, but it does this white and cubic thing you described do? The use of the thing. You know what it's used for, right? It's edible. Edible? White cubic thing? Oh, I know! I know what you want.
What's so funny?
White cubic thing crumbles when crushed, becomes sand, and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? And the hard bubble. Are you talking about the glass bottle that sugar is stored in? My goodness. Hard bubble.
What? So it's sugar?
This is awkward. Oh, I laughed so much I cried. I focused on my business the past few years. I don't even remember when was last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child. I once had a friend who ate sugar for the first time, and the friend said something similar. This white cubic thing is delicious. So awesome. Taste of happiness. I was really amazed by it then. It was a long time ago, and now I think about it, and I don't even remember what he looked like. I'll give you the bottle of sugar as a gift in return for the laughter. Thanks. Hold it carefully. The hard bubble might be hard, but it can still break when dropped. Hard bubble.
So the taste of happiness is the sweetness of sugar. It's a little embarrassing, but at least we were able to get it in the end. Let's bring the bottle back to Arasaka now. Hello, Arasaka. Arasaka, is this the taste of happiness you were right? We brought it back from Grandhavaville.
Girl, I had 24 of them! That's the one! I didn't think you would get it so quickly! Is it real? You didn't just make something up and trick me, right?
It would be a miracle if we were able to make something, make anything that made sense up from just your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself.
You didn't put anything strange in it, did you?
Of course not. If you're not trying it, we're gonna take it back.
No! Don't take it away. Let me try. No one will take it away, alright? I'll try it now. Right now. It's real! This is the taste of happiness. This is the first time I've tasted it, and yet I still feel happy. I didn't expect it to ever taste this again, but what's wrong? Well, how shall I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before. But for some reason, I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it.
Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough?
No, it's not a difference in the taste. But when I ate it with my friend in the past, that was the first time I tasted the taste of happiness. Somehow, I feel like that I was much happier back then. Why is that?
That's normal. Even if it's the same dish, it tastes different. It tastes different every time Lamine makes it. Paimon's mood is different every time Paimon eats it too.
No, it can't be that. There must be a way for me to be as happy as then. I know. I had it with my friend at the time. So, the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends. For it to be delicious, right? That must be it. You are a good Nara, and you found the taste of happiness. You are my friends. I'm going to make it for you.
Yeah, we're friends.
Arasaka starts cooking right away and adds peaches and sugar to the pot. Arasaka then hands the finished product to you and Paimon. As expected. It doesn't have much flavor other than overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is the taste of happiness? Ah, what a happy flavor! It's exquisite!
Yes, this dish is quite quite happy.
I need water.
Paimon thinks it's much too sweet too.
Really? Oh, I guess I must have put too much in one go then. But it's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It is different from the happiness I felt the first time I had it, but eating it with you guys, I feel a different kind of happiness. Well, as long as you're happy. I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but you didn't hold any grudge, and you helped me find the taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training.
It's nothing, really.
No, how is it nothing? You've helped me so much. That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make the dish and you can share the taste of happiness with your friends.
If we modify the formula and add a little something extra, it could make a good snack.
Oh,
It smells good. Is someone cooking around here?
leaf with careless penmanship. A huge leaf. Someone has written on it with messy handwriting. The 17th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed the water from the tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It has an earthen taste. Not acceptable. The 30th time frost covered the leaves. It's raining again. Not acceptable. The 60th time frost covered the leaves. After these tests, I noticed that the water from the river's main stem makes much more aromatic soup, but it still isn't enough. Not acceptable. The 80th time— oh my goodness. This guy's been out here for years! It rained as soon as they finished my soup. Luckily, I wore a hat. The quality of the water isn't bad. I guess try the bowl.
Whoa! What's cooking in there? Paimon's mouth is watering just from the whiff of it. It looks like some kind of soup. Paimon can't tell what's inside. Hey, Lumine?
What is it?
The person cooking isn't here. It smells so good. Let's have a mouthful. Well, this left unattended.
No, we shouldn't.
Paimon is just curious. Paimon will take one mouthful, just one.
What if you get a tummy ache?
Don't you underestimate Paimon.
The pie is smaller than it looks. The soup within it is gone in just like that.
It smells good, but why doesn't Paimon taste anything?
Great Mahukunada! What are you, Naru, doing?
Aranara! Where did you come from?
From underground! Forget that! Why are you drinking my soup? Arapa's worked very hard on that. It was Paimon.
Hey! How could you betray Paimon like that?
I don't care who drank it, my soup is gone! Do you know how difficult it is to make soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, 1 minute it's sunny. I finally managed to make a pot of soup, but while I was away picking fresh hara fruits,
It smelled too good to resist. But if it's that difficult, why are you cooking here?
The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is the will that you never forget your dreams? Water! It's water! Water has a huge impact on the aroma of my soup, so it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water throughout Upper Woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on the trees, I finally found the best living spring. It's the only water source fit for the Festival of Stava's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't get it even if I told you. Only the Nara from before.
Speaking of which, Arapakati sent us.
You bring our pass up to speed on the events so far. Ah, you're Nara friends of my sister, and the festival of Starver's coming up. It's fine. I found the living spring, and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in the pot. Oh, right.
Don't be sad. At least your soup was really aromatic.
Ah, my living spring. Abishvana live at the source. I waited so long for then to leave and only be collecting the pot of it. No, I must get me another pot of living spring. Ashvana, what's that? You Nara really know nothing about forests. They live in the water, and they have 4 legs, a tail, and bite. Dogs? Dogs don't live in the water.
Ah, right. Then, what's an Apshavana?
Forget that! I want my water! And I want living spring from that in particular.
Alright. I mean, we don't have much choice here. Let's go.
Right. It must be living spring and no other. I come bearing spring water. Both you are bad Nar. Don't even think about tricking me with water from somewhere else. It is the water from the river's source. The living spring that's cold and clean. Just like moonlight. Ara Tatora, Arasaka, and Arafaala wouldn't be stupid if they grew up drinking this water. Only Arapakati, my sister. Well, what's next? Huh? Oh, next up, you have to make a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance from Arapas, add some fruits, vegetables into the water and start cooking. Rub a nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry an aroma of ingredients, but the soup without any condiments is a little too plain. It has no flavor at all. This is how the supreme delicacy should smell.
What do you think, Lamine?
It quenches the thirst as soup should.
I don't think so. It would be better if it had some salt and pepper.
Everything's better with salt and pepper. Great Aramahukanda! You want to add salt? What a horrifying idea! Land with salt is land without life. And Aranara will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yet Nara wished to add salt? Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you, Nara, not even understand that? The Nara from before told us a story after having a bowl of soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soup is the first thing we smell. As such, aroma is all soup needs. After that, he complimented the aroma of the soup I made. I've never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say.
But just aroma isn't enough.
But since you're the Nara of this festival of Stava, I'm sure you received approval from Araja and Arpakati. So, I'll try making soup with taste. Next time, I'll look for even better water, so we can make even better soup. I don't think water's the problem here. Really? Anyway, my cooking training has concluded. Alright, let's see what we can do about this Festival of Istava. I taught you how to make soup. It's soup approved by the great Nara. So do give it a few more tries. But make sure you don't forget to use good water.
I mean, let's add some seasoning next time. I should be pretty good after that.
Ah, there's a camp here. Arafara, racist little A leaf? Huge leaf with some written on it. Leaves turned yellow. I picked a fresh and tasty sunsetia. Branches turned green. I didn't find any fruits. Leaves are growing again, and 40 moons have passed. I picked sunsetias outside the campsite and brought them back to Vanarana, but Sister said they were still very unripe. Ooh, snore.
Huh? It's an Aranara. Could it be? Hi there.
Snore.
Hi. Hello.
Tasty fruits. Snore.
Ugh, he's in a deep slumber. Right. Arabakati mentioned the power of Dendro should wake the trick. Paimon will let you leave it to you.
What about you, Paimon? Where's your power of Dendro?
Oh!
It's you! Long time no see! Whoa! Where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy.
Who are you? And why are you sleeping here?
Who am I? So dizzy. Let me think. My name is Arafala. I remember now.
So you're Arafala. We were wondering where you'd gone. And here you were sleeping under this cave, in this cave the whole time.
Arafala. You know my name. Nara. He's wide awake now. Indeed he is. I'm not ready yet. Do not make porridge out of me.
Why would we want to make porridge out of you?
My sister said that if I'm out of sleep like this, a bad Nara will make me into porridge. No. Yeah, I am not making you into porridge.
Really? Really?
Not kidding?
Not kidding. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this tall Nara is Lumine. Arapakati sent us.
Arapakati? Is she doing well? How long have I been here?
How long, you say? Well, if Paimon recalls correctly, many moons ago, the seedlings sprouted from the earth and they became trees. How many Arapakatis tall were they again?
7.
Whoa! As expected from Lumine. What an amazing memory.
Oh, it's been so long. Oh no.
Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Festival of Stava is coming up.
You bring our father up to speed on the events. Ah, it's time for our Festival of Stava, is it?
Yep, Zara Bakati wants to bet you back in Valnara.
But I haven't completed my cooking training yet.
Huh? Weren't you sleeping? Paimon thought...
Sleeping? Oh, I was just thinking about the past. It wasn't that serious.
Huh. Is sleeping something serious for Aranars?
How should I put this? We hibernate when we go into a grave danger, and we compress our memories and dreams into seeds. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into an Aranara again. That sounds really convenient, actually. But I know that old Nara must sleep, and I had a Nara friend once, a golden Nara just like you. I once came here with him to gather unrivaled fresh fruits. So, I've been picking them here since then. If he returns, or if I make a new Nara friend, we can eat them together. I've picked so many of them this time. Where did they go?
So, it's you who dropped the sunsetias we saw all along the way.
Did I drop that many? But it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember leaving my brothers, with my brothers for cooking training, but they didn't know that the fresh fruits are the best ingredients. while I was picking fruits, yes, while I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. The huge monster was 5 Arafahalas tall and had long tail. Even the ground quaked beneath its stumps. Besides that, I think I sensed Marina's aura inside it. And it was so tough, even Arma and Balika were there. It would take them some effort to tear it apart.
Wait! They're that strong?
Yes, but I'm not. So I had to hide here. I was thinking about the past as I waited for it to leave. Next thing I know, you two are standing in front of me.
Speaking of which, we did see a rune drake on the way here. Is that the huge monster you mentioned?
Is that how Nara call it? Perhaps. Very likely. We've taken care of it. Whoa! I didn't expect Nara Lamine who looks smaller than the monster to be so strong. Alright, let's go then. Good, Nara, let's eat fruits together. Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh fruits.
What's the difference between unrivaled fresh fruits and ordinary fruit?
I understand, to Nara, all fruits may be the same, but they are very different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruits. Strong trees sing first when the wind blows. The bearings of the strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said that these fruits are so tasty they sing in our stomach. Oh, in your stomach.
Paimon can't wait to see what kind of delicacy this will be made from them.
Arafahala starts cooking right away. He divides the fruits equally. Then he gives you a portion and Paimon. You try the fresh fruits together. This all lives up to your expectations. So good. Thank you, strong trees.
Wait, you call that cooking?
Unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present the best taste. Just taste it and you'll understand.
It is tasty, but it's just like eating fruits.
It is a fresh fruit after all.
Yeah, Paimon guesses so.
Don't you know her have a dish where you cut fruits and serve it on the wooden board too?
Huh? Do we? Wait, are you talking about a fruit platter? Is a fruit platter considered a dish?
I think so.
Still seems a bit strange to Paimon.
Oh, don't be stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. It's the true meaning of cooking training.
Is it?
Sure is. I've picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made many supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Vanarana. Oh, I would have missed the festival of Gustava if Nara, Lumine, and Paimon didn't take care of the huge monster and blocked me in the cave.
Ah, alright. Hurry back to Vanarana.
Indeed. Sister will scold me if I miss the festival of Gustava. Just thought it was scary enough. Well, that's that done. Arapakati! Arapakati is so mad! Ugh, more than mad! Forest is very dangerous as Marina is rampant there. When they left, Arapakati reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving. Arachatora, you even ate strange thing. Ooh. Arapakati has decided. Arachatora not allowed to pick mushrooms until Sunsetias have ripened it 10 times. No! Exactly. What would we do if he'd brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters grew here? Arafahala, you two! You went so far from Vanarana to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Araja told us about it especially. Ooh. That's right. Fruits need to drink water, and Aranara need to drink water, so water is best. Arapas, of all places, you had to go to the Varuna contraption. Don't you know that even Varuna said that the water in Vanarana is the most delicious? Oh. You see? Only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Nara Lumine because of your taste of happiness. Everything what I did was for supreme delicacy. The purpose of making supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, that's the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help. Arapakati thinks Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Oh. Arapakati, we're here! Oh, it's used to! Naralumin shared Arapakati's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Arapakati no longer needs to worry about the brothers missing Festival of Stava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you! Arapakati and the brothers are very thankful.
That's great! But that's something Paimon has always been curious about.
Who is Nara Varuna? He is our friend. A friend from Vanarana. A friend of Aranara from long time ago. A golden Nara, just like Naralumin.
Huh? But Paimon still got another question for you.
Is it about her brothers?
Yep. Arapakati, which one of them is your biggest brother and which one's the smallest?
Biggest and smallest? Ages. How old?
Ages?
Oh, Arapakati understands. Just like tree rings. Children of the forest aren't distinguished by age.
Huh? Then why are they your brothers? And why their younger sister?
Oh, this? We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. He said he had a sister. When Arapakati and the brothers listened to him talk about the sister, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. And that's how we understood. To an older brother, a younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is an important Nara. We thought it was great, so Arapakati and the brothers decided to become brothers and sisters. Nara Varuna said that this was great. We should cherish our family. That's right. We must cherish our family.
There's one more thing Paimon's been wondering. Do Nara need to eat?
Human cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest also make ingredients into food. Nara Varuna taught us how Nara eats. That's why Arapakati and the brothers started doing cooking training.
Okay, but that's certainly unusual.
It's like you're playing a game. Arapakati and the brothers are very serious because Nara Varuna said that to be able to share food is a happy thing. Oh, and Arapas and Naralumin knows how to cook too.
Yeah, Lumin's cooking skills have been tested by time.
Arapakati gets it. Naralumin must come to the Festival of Istal and cook with the Arapakati's Bush League brothers. Impress them once again with real cooking skills and food only Nara can understand and Aranara will never understand. Try not to be surprised by then. Arapakati is looking forward to it. The Festival of Istava will be really great and amazing. I have to remember how I did the voices, so if I sound different to how I did yesterday, then I'm sorry. Ha! Friends! How nice to see someone alive in this dump. Hi, Humilunja of the Pharaoh Kazadan. Even though technically I am a Pharaoh Kazadot. These are my boys. Minim. Ziri. Very good. Very upbeat. As you can see, me and the boys welcome you here. Please, help yourself to a hot meal. Ahem. Right, Minim. Z.
Miss Linda, they don't look very enthusiastic.
Ahem. Show some enthusiasm, boys. Welcome, strangers. My apologies. From the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can wring water out of your shirt, pants, and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably know we have 3,000 terms to classify sand, 10,000 for the ways to deal with it. But moisture and plants, I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time. I feel like I'll never be able to deal with them. That's enough nagging. Job comes first, and too much complaining hurts moral. After all, life is life, but business is still business, right?
Hey, Lumine. Paimon thinks that they ran onto a bunch of weirdos.
They are weird. Ahem. Excuse me, but I didn't get your names. Where did you come from and what are you doing here? Just call me Lumine.
Paimon's name is Paimon. We're here too.
We're adventurers passing by. Is that so? What could be in the rainforest that's worth risking your lives for? It's classified information. You adventurers are such interesting people. May the gale and sand never blind you, and may you find what you seek. We don't mean to interrupt, boss, but it's time we get going. Alright, we've got to run, my friends. Sorry we can't extend our hospitality. Once we part, you're on your own. Without the desert folk watching your back, you'd better keep an eye out for wild beasts. The savage jungle is just like the desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You will be easy prey for a hungry beast. Is that a threat? A threat? Why would I threaten a friend? It's just a kind reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. How irritating. Come on, BunZoMG. Let's go.
Desert bandits. They're gonna take my stuff. They're gonna take my sand.
Wait. The pot. Just leave it there for our new friends. Let's go.
These guys are weird. So eager to get chummy.
We'd better be careful.
Yeah, you should be careful. Well, since you both say so. Huh? Huh? Hey, you startled me. That's Paimon's line. Speaking of which, little one, who are you?
Aranakin isn't little one. Aranakin is Aranakin. You can't listen to those sand grains. They're liars with bad minds who are here for Aranara. Bad minds? Bad minds. Bad minds.
What? Paimon didn't get that at all.
White Floaty is silly, so White Floaty didn't get it.
What? Hey!
He's talking about those people from just now. Naralu means smart. That's what Aranakin means.
Huh? You know our names?
Aranakin smart. When you talked to them, I listened. I heard that Nara's name is Lumine, and your name is Paimon. But Floaty Paimon is silly and doesn't understand Aranakin. Floaty Paimon is like that, it's true.
Hey, Paimon's not silly.
You're right. No brain in there. Can't be silly. First, we need to find Zora mushrooms. Zora mushrooms is little shiny spots. Just like my songs. But to find Zora mushrooms, you need Kusava. That's fine. You guys are great. Aranakin can entrust Kusava to you.
Here comes it again. Things Paimon can't understand. Kusawan? What is that?
Fatty fruit. Bitter fruit. Temporary home for Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Mama Tiyama is feeling sick. Marana is getting bigger. We must go quickly.
Wait a second. We don't even know where we're going.
Zora mushroom. We need Zora mushroom to prepare Arahoma. We need Arahoma to help Mortimer be lively again. I know where Zora mushroom is. I take you there.
Alright. Hey, wait for us!
Over there, Narlumine, Floaty Paimon.
There's water everywhere. That Zora mushroom you mentioned. Is it really here?
Here, underwater. Rocks and vines protect and cover him, so he's safe in water. Rocks blessed by Nara Vanaruna broke apart by themselves after many moonsets. Broken rocks have sealed off the path to Zora Mushroom and protected him. Aranyaka can repair the rocks and make the water leave, so you can find Zora Mushroom. Use the Kusava to summon Aranakin power. Aranakin trusts you will treat the Kusava well.
Of course. I'll cherish anything you entrust with us. Kusava. Kusikwan.
Kosehan. Wow, that was terrible. Aranakin sings happy songs because there's hope for Moritiima. Because Nara is willing to help. No!
Is this the Zora Mushroom? It looks so mundane.
This is...
Eh?
It is an ordinary mushroom. Very cunning. Very clever.
Huh? So we wasted all that effort?
But where is the Zora Mushroom? Zora Mushroom is no ordinary mushroom. Thus more cunning and clever. He's probably escaped by now.
Mushrooms can run away?
Of course. They don't have roots, but they can absorb nutrients in the rocks. They don't have legs, but can run. For they are mushrooms, not plants. But don't fret, Narlumin. Let me ask this fellow. Aranakin and the mushroom speak in whispers. It said Zora Mushroom went to the cave that has Marana, which has dissolved in the water. It's very dangerous.
But why would the Zora Mushroom go there?
Because Marana moves too fast and must be stopped. Zora Mushroom can stop Marana, but won't hold it up for long.
Now we better get going to save that mushroom.
Yes, we must hurry. Stop! You can't enter.
Why are you people here again? Come on. What are you doing here?
Out on a date, perchance?
Humph. You can't even come up with an answer. That's so suspicious.
You can't enter. You can't enter, and that's that. Are you too serious? It's 3. Pardon my boys. They're not good with words. I've already made it clear that I'd never threaten friends. It was just a warning, that's all. Whatever you want is not in this cave, unless it's death. Everything dies in there, no matter what it is.
Don't try and scare us. We've experienced all kinds of danger.
Why would I try and scare you when I'm elated to see you again? I'm just worried about your safety. We discovered a withering zone in there. That's why we've drawn a circle at the entrance of the warned commoners, not from wandering in.
Where's the circle then?
Where's the circle? Tell me now, where's the circle? You're the boss, so there's one if you say so. Ahem. Regardless, my friends, the cave is treacherous and unpredictable. I suggest you leave right now. How come it's you again? Again? Well, I guess fate works in mysterious ways. It's got plans for us. That's what we all thought when we picked up our first sword, until we saw the blood for the first time. Alright, alright. Don't listen to me then. Like I said, I warned you out of the goodness of my heart. Go in if you insist. It's not like you're hiring us to be your bodyguards, right? Come on, boys. We're out of here. Ahem. Let's go. Easy to get rid of people.
I'm here! Naralumine! White floaty! Whoa! Where have you been?
Some bad sand grains were here. They were up to no good, so I didn't want to come out.
Are you referring to the Aramite mercenaries? Are you afraid of them?
White floaty, wrong! I am not afraid. They're weak. I'm strong. Strong to point of hiding? No, no! Humph. Naralumine only says irritating things.
Anyway, the water here. It's showing some strange colors. Do you think it's because of
the Mariner? Correct. It is Mariner. It permeates the water and dances like mist. So you can't drink the water, and it makes the plant sick. Thanks to Zora Mushroom, Mariner has withdrawn a little, but Mariner is still too much around. Zora Mushroom is not feeling well. He's in danger.
But this place is all affected by the withering. How are we supposed to get close?
Look at the old rock over there. Repair it and the crack in the pond should have opened big enough to drain the water again.
But even if we can drain the water, what are we gonna do with the withering here?
Well, we'll worry about that later. We also have to break the seal protecting Zora Mushroom to let him join us.
Okay, got it. Let's get to work then.
It's sealed. We need to look around for stones that can lift the seal. Use Kusava.
Well, nothing comes easy.
The Zora Mushroom is gone. Look over there! Awful sand grains! Follow them! Minim, Z, I got it. Find a messenger to inform the client. We're leaving now. Those were tough opponents. The Withering couldn't stop them. Hanker and Isan got hurt too. So before they catch up with us... Boss. Didn't you hear what I said? What are you waiting for? She's already here. I'm all ears. Please continue. I just can't get rid of you, can I? Sorry, my friends. We just wanted the Zora mushroom for our client. Just business, nothing personal.
Friends? We're not friends. How can you still call us that?
What do you mean, little one? I already apologized. Let's just let bygones be bygones, okay?
Ah, you!
Seriously, you've proven in your extraordinarily by giving Anchor and Isan a good thrashing. I admire warriors like you. It's my honor to be your friend. But business is business. I'm sure you understand, right? I hate to break our friendship. I would be such a shame to let some boring business get between us friends. Just get to the point. Take it easy, my friend. You're the ones who are cornered in this cave. You want to risk your life? Not a problem. But I'd rather not see more of my people get hurt over a lousy mushroom. The pay's just not worth it. So, let's make a deal.
Who would trust a scammer like you?
Well, that depends on how much you're willing to pay. Let's hear her out first.
Are you serious about doing business with her?
I'll just make it short then. The rich old man at the academia hired us, the eremites, to find the Zora mushroom in the forest. The pay's very good, but the deadline's very tight. And as you can see, a young and charming woman like me really needed Mora. You know the rest. Sorry for using you to get the Zora and almost stopping you in my pursuing. But since you're alive and kicking, we're still friends and let bygones be bygones, alright?
Ah, no! That's attempted murder! Let bygones be bygones. Someone could have been killed!
Well, that's exactly what I'm worried about. They're all my family. I don't want to endanger anyone, or it's a bad deal. Therefore, it seems that a peaceful resolution is the way to go. But what do you want the mushroom for anyway? We need to save the forest. The old man did mention the Zora mushroom is the key to eradicating the withering, and that was why he wanted us to get it at all costs. But it ain't anything valuable, and the withering in these blasted woods have got nothing to do with us desert dwellers. The intrinsic value of this mushroom, plus labor, medical expenses for Anchor and Isan, fines for breach of contract, and a little extra to compensate a friend. That comes to 450,000 Mora, and not a penny less. How's that? You're getting off cheap.
What? That's robbery!
500,000 Mora is for calling me a robber and hurting my feelings. We're traders, so what's your words? You know what? You know what, Doggo was right. They're giving this guy a good will pass. Is this called buyer's pride? I like it. Take everything valuable from them.
Well, you picked the wrong person. The Zora mushroom is now ours.
Impressive! Naralumine made those bad sand grains run off in a couple of moves. Pow! Smash!
That's super fighter Naralumine for you.
Aranakin's right to trust you. Naralumine is no sand grain, but a mighty seed. Aranakin must sing about it and let everyone in the woods know. Yay! Kusava! It's Kusava!
Kusikwan!
Kosehan! Kusava! Happy! Aranakin is going to Yima Forest to meet up with friends. You must come see us and join the ritual coming up. Oh, yeah. Friend Aragaru is waiting for you too. I'll tell the plants along the way to inform him of your coming. He'll be waiting for you in the cave where the moon falls. He'll guide you to the dead Nara's old home. The walking shroomkin now live there. Be careful. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, and don't go yet. Aranakin loves to sing and share songs with friends. But Aranakin doesn't know if Nara could hear Aranara's song.
Yes, we can. Paimon loves to sing.
Then Aranakin will give you the song. Please take the song leaf. Follow its veins with Nara's voice and song will come out.
So, you mean that, we can follow the score and learn the song?
Yes, Paimon might floaty can be smart sometimes.
Okay, this probably came out wrong, but thanks.
Thank you. I'll cherish it. Yes, together! Golden Nara and White Floaty, you're here! I am Aragaru. Aragaru. Plants and mushrooms told me you would come. I have waited very long time. Well, I just walked here, so...
Eh? You know us? Do you need us for something?
Yes, something big, very big.
Oh, slow down. Take your time.
Aranara is growing, bigger and bigger. Forests are afraid to speak, afraid to breathe. Aranara wants to eat them. To stop Aranara, Aranyaka is busy preparing the aroma ritual, but Arahoma still needs balsam flower.
Paimon sees, but where can we find the balsam flower?
Paimon, you got that name right this time.
Balsam flower. Impressive, huh?
The balsam flower is at where the mushrooms grow, the place where Nara's home many moonrises and moonsets ago. But then, wet dirt covered Nara's dream, and new plants grew in their memories. They were dried up and reborn generation after generation. That is the kind of place we want to go.
Paimon doesn't quite understand, but it sounds pretty scary.
Not scary, not scary. Plants love places Nara are scared of. So, lots of plants there. There are runes left by Nara and Aranara there. For not forgetting and for recalling all after forgetting. Go there and find balsam flower.
Let's go to the place that Aragaru's talking about.
Alright, and also cassava. With cassava, Aranara strong, can clear the path for everyone. Aragaru can smash rocks. Ha! Yeah! Boom!
Aragaru's so tiny, but so strong.
Yes, very strong. But it has to be cracked rock with green vines. Ones with no cracks, not strong enough to smash them. Okay, so what is the balsam flower? Because we know what the cassava is. Balsam flower is Aranara's good friend. It is born of Arahoma. It is the source of the potion. Have to sacrifice juice to refine Arahoma. Moon comes, goes. Not much left now. Walking shroomkin are always inside, increasing now. This is very bad. We must hurry. Here, look!
What's this? It looks like a children's drawing. What's it supposed to be?
Memory. Aranara memories can store in tubers. It's in seeds, can flow in leaf veins, but Nara memories are carved into stone. Whenever the moon is high in the sky, the three of us Aranara would come here, recall stories from the past, just like Nara.
Then what's this drawing?
It's not a drawing, it's a rune. It's a river of light, and in it are flower stems blooming with stars. The river and stars send us brave Nara. The Grand Master of Verda cultivated the bud of wisdom in the hearts of the brave Nara and let the Aranara guide them to the glimmering water cave. That's it! There are other runes nearby. Let's go see them. The Grandmaster Verda lifting the flowery vines, letting the brave Nara pass through the cave in the realm of Kab. With the help of Aranara, the brave Nara expelled the Marana together with the balsam flower. The dark Marana fled, vanishing in an instant. Here, the realm of Kab. The balsam flower's dream, where the flower could sleep in the water, floating on the wobbling with no risk of being hurt by Marana. The realm of Kab is up ahead, outside the cave, but we must be careful on the way there. This earth is where Nara sleep. Once here, where stone homes Nara made, but after they fall asleep, plants came from their dreams and became owners of this place.
Oh!
Does White Floaty understand?
Not really.
Because Floaty is silly. I see.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Nara left his stones but didn't leave memories. Nara Varuna came here. The memories of Nara Varuna and Aranara flowered into the forest.
Paimon doesn't understand, so that place that you mentioned up ahead.
Yep, right up ahead. Ah, down here. This is the place.
But this is blocked by vines. There's no way to get in.
Don't fret, White Floaty. Watch me.
Wow, how did you do that, Agaru? Paimon wants to learn.
I don't think that's the sort of thing you can be learned. Aragaru can talk to vines, so vines will make a way for Aragaru. The language of the vines is like singing. It's hard to learn for Nara, but if Nara wants to learn, I can teach you.
Paimon wants to learn. Please do teach Paimon later, Agaru.
Okay, if I don't forget you. This is the realm of Kab. This is where plants' sweet dreams hide. See? Growing over there is a balsam flower.
Whoa.
So quiet here.
Yeah, a little too quiet. Paimon's having goosebumps.
The realm of Kab is very weak. Shroomkin came in, ate lots of nutrients. But the balsam flower is not hurt. Not yet. Let's go lift the seal, then talk to him.
Okay, we'll lift the seal, then you can talk to him. Aragaru just needs to talk to the balsam flower, right?
Shh, shh. Quiet. Don't wake him! Aragaru whispers to the blossom flower for a while. The blossom flower has woken up from his dream by us. He is very angry.
Eh?
But if it's for the Arahoma, then I suppose we can be forgiven. Blossom flower, for Arahoma, for Mawatima's revival. Please join us.
Huh? Oh,
What are you doing, Paimon?
Paimon is trying to listen to Blossom Flower's response.
Great, the Blossom Flower agreed to adventure with us.
Yay! We got the Blossom Flower!
And the Blossom Flower said to be careful with our heads.
What does that mean?
Protect our heads and roots, or damage will be caused when water comes.
Oh, wait. What is that sound?
Watch out! Oh damn, it flooded again. You Paimon together with Aragaru are swept by the water.
Oh, why did so much water gush out? Paimon almost drowned.
So moist. Because the realm of Cobb is the Blossom Flower's dream. When the Blossom Flower wakes up, the dream will disappear into the air. So the weight of the water can't be withstood, and the water will gush out. Whoo! Splash! Cool and refreshing.
Let's see if you could still say the same thing to if Paimon was washed away and never found back.
Aragaru knows where Nara and White Fluty are. Plants can also tell me where you've gone. You'll be found. We have the Blossom Flower now, so next to find the Zora Mushroom and the Yajna grass before we can get to Aranaka to make the Arahoma. We have the Zora Mushroom. Yes, thanks to Naralumin and White Fluty. If it were Aranaga, he'd definitely say, just like Nara Varuna, you are. That is to say, Naralumin and White Fluty are amazing. Go find my friend Aranaga. He surely has something that he needs your help. You can find him in the Mawatiam forest. I've said that wrong every single time. I'll get it right one of these days.
Alright, we got it.
Next, I'm going to Mawatiima forest too, to prepare for the Arahoma ritual. Let's meet there. Like, you can never complain. Golden Nara! Yep, that's right, Naralumin and Fluty White Fluty. Hello, Aranaga I am. Been waiting here for a long time I have.
We've also been looking for you for a long time, Little Bean.
Aranaga I am, Little Bean I am not. Soft, fluffy, white mushroom Fluty.
Soft, fluffy, white mushroom? What? Are you talking about Paimon?
Paimon's silhouette does resemble that of a mushroom.
No, it does not.
I'm Lamine.
And Paimon is Paimon. Hello. Mango. Well, what can we do for you?
It's Aranaga. My friends, Naralumin must have met. They are the ones who led you here, correct?
Yep. We met your two little friends. They said we could meet you here.
Welcome to Mawatiima Forest. My garden, this is. Many flora friends, mushroom friends here. Here, they love.
Goodbye.
Because it's here. Mawatiima protects us, protects the forest. Mawatiima, so, can gather the friends, help friends thrive, Aranaga. But need help, we. Can give help, Naralumin?
So, you want us to help with?
Chase away the fungi? Rejuvenate the soil? Yes, correct. Correct you are, Naralumin. Turning into dull color, Mawatiima is very sad. But you guys can definitely help, she said. So I waited for you here.
Morty. Mi amor. Mamma mia. However you pronounce it. What is it?
It's what Nara Varuna left behind, gathering the elements and nutrients to feed the forest. Moatiyima. During the first moon, made the fungi came to life. Moatiyima. During the second moon, branches woke up. On the ground, the moon cast shadows of chattering leaves. During the third moon, startled lazy flowers from sleep. Moatiyima. They blossomed one by one, lively and rambunctious, said the long-lived trees. But after many, many more moons, Marana came out of the moon's shadows and devoured Moatiyima. They came too, a walking shroomkin. Not afraid of Marana, but very frightening.
Huh? Paimon's getting more and more confused.
Because White Floaty is silly.
Why are you all like this?
Oh, you should have the cassava already. Don't eat it. It's for waking mushrooms and vines, the cassava. When mushrooms and vines wake up, they will carry everyone higher so that you can find the yajna grass.
Yammering grass? What's that?
It's yajna, destined to be turned into arahoma. Very cute and pitiful. Over there, its home is. I point it to you. I take you to see.
Find it and then do what with it?
Make it and its other two friends into arahoma. Then open the pass of the vines that leads to Moratiyima. Use arahoma.
You mean path?
Yes, Nara calls a flat stripe with no grass a path. Nara don't like plants. Aranara like plants, but the meaning's same. Only this way will Marana recede, Moratiyima said. Everyone is also urging me, flower and trees. So you came to us. Golden Nara very much like Nara Varuna. Save the forest, save us. Should be able to.
For some reason, the last pause really annoys Paimon.
Aranara trusts you, so please trust Aranyaka as well. The Aranyaka bring you there.
Whoa, by the looks of your eagerness, it seems to be something very serious.
Serious, yes. I said serious, not Siri. Serious, yes. Be afraid of the moon, not behind. Or be ahead of the moon, not behind.
What's this behind the moon now?
He means time running out. I'll take you with to Yajna grass. Grass! Here it is! The Yajna grass! It's protected, the Yajna grass. Unseal it and then we can talk to the Yajna grass. No, don't go in the water.
The Yajna grass is right here.
Excuse me, please. Let me say a few words with the Yajna grass.
Though it's the garden of Aranaga, there's only one Yajna grass here.
There are many once. Whenever the moon rose and fell, yajna grass would grow. But it came, Marana. In the wake of Marana, walking Shroom King came. They ate and ate, died many yajna grass, leaving just this one.
Then what are you guys gonna do after you use the yammering grass to make Arahoma?
It's the yajna grass, white mushroom, silly. But no need to worry. The important seeds are kept safe in Jamikayoma's, the gate of the Moritayama. The gate of Moritayama, Jamikayoma's, is guarding.
Paimon sees.
Doesn't Aranyaka still need to catch up on the old times with the yajna grass? Aranyaka whispers at the plant for a while. Willing to become Arahoma, he said. And thank you. Next, let's go to Jamikayoma's together.
And lead the way, Little Bean.
Little Bean not. Aranyaka, floaty mean.
Okay. Paimon is not mean.
Over here, Jamikayoma's. Naravaruna's memory cup grows here. So the name is Jamikayoma's. Jamikayoma's is guarding Moritayama, so cannot enter. Those bad guys.
But where's Marana you spoke of?
Yes, anything unusual we haven't seen?
Talking like this? Since when did you start?
Moritayama is infiltrated by Marana, so we must infuse Arahoma into Jamikayoma's. He will open the path for us. Then Jamikayoma's remembers it all. Then we go in and rescue Moritayama. What is it, Arahoma? The essence of memory. Messenger that drives away death, the elixir of Arahoma is. Carries our memories, carries our life, the elixir of Arahoma. To make Arahoma, 3 types of plants are required. Yajna grass it is, friends, Barasama flower, and Zara mushroom. Under the moonlight, with the precious memories, refined them, so that the potion can be complete. After Arahoma is offered, Jamikayoma's will awaken. Then our memory will flow into the forest. Moritayama will be saved. About the memory. Nara language. I don't know how to use. Memory. Dead. Frozen. Many Nara believe. Memory will be lost. Many Nara believe. But it is alive. Flowing. Not lost. It needs to be nourished. There are dreams because of these. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished. So there is life. So it can grow. And the thing can repel Marana. Oh. What's that narrow word? I'm stuck. Don't know how to say. Do you mean hope? Yeah, right you are, Golden Nara. The thing that flows cannot be seen, cannot be touched. Hope, like the wind, but it never dissipates, like a dream. But first, we must have Arahoma to awake the Jamikayomas. And to make the Arahoma, we need the balsam flower and the Zora mushroom. They have already been gathered. Nara Lumine, exactly the same as Nara Varuna, and golden too. Thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual to obtain Arahoma will begin then. Okay. Aranaga, she's here! They're here! Yeah! Here! Here you are, Nara Lumine, White Floaty. Welcome, you. The 3 of us. Welcome! The Arahoma ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to hold that ritual?
Still wait for a little bit, we can. Grateful. We are. So, as it is customary for Mara, precious gifts we will give you.
Gifts? Precious gifts?
Yeah, indeed. Gifts. Precious gifts.
Oh.
Don't get too excited, Paimon. Our gifts are most precious. They have life. Compared to dead things, living things are more worth protecting.
See? Aranyaka said it. The most precious gift.
Helped us save forest, Naralumin. We are grateful, so I give you this.
Huh? What is this?
A living memory. A remembrance, Nara calls it. Creatures from that forget easily, Nara are. So just remember, use things that have life. Here, Aranaga remembrance is this flower. Cannot blow him away. The ad oblivion cannot destroy him. The device that takes away the dreams. Ad oblivion? Yes, the wind that flows forever. The 1,000 winds that return to one. But the earth is the stream. The ubiquitous is the wind. The everlasting devastating.
You've lost Paimon.
Basically, he said Venti's kind of powerful. Why Floaty's silly? But silly is only for now. Why Floaty will know in the future. And me. Here's my flower. When you leave the forest and go back to the place full of sand, please don't forget us. Like this flower.
We won't forget you. You can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset?
No. I'm very happy. We won't forget you at all. Even if we do, you will remind us, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it.
Wow, thank you.
I wanted to give you meaty bugs, but Aranaga said Nara don't like eating those, so I give you flower too.
Yippee! It's okay. Flowers are great.
It's here. The moon is here. The moment when the moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Paimon too.
So, Aranakin, Aragaru, let's start the ritual. Come, dreams of garden, memories of the forest. Come, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertastes. Farewell, let us say, old leaves, fallen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us, season of rain returns, plants rejoice. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap.
Oh. Wow! Look, the potion's ready.
Don't disturb them.
Oh.
Finished! We are... Is here! Arahoma! Please take good care of her. Next, we will offer the potion to Jamika Yomas. Please take good care of her. Save our dream garden together. Moetiyama's dream. Yep, Aragaru wants to say the same. This is the place, Naralumin. Please offer Arahoma here. Offer the Arahoma. Look, has accepted you, Jamika Yomas. That is a big shroom.
Whoa! What's going on? I mean, be careful, are you okay?
I'm fine. Okay, next,
Enter the Moti Arena, right?
it's Moetiyama.
How do you actually remember this name?
Yes, go in, fight Marna. Together, let us. New life, memory nourishes, death is just a one-time loss of memory. So, our sacrifices, please witness, please keep in our memories and dreams.
We will.
Okay, don't keep Moritiyama waiting too long. Everyone's worried. Yeah, let's go and defeat Marna together. essence of memories, the powers of Kusava. Only these can we defeat the Mariner. Yes, let's use Kusava right now. Kusava! Thank you, Nara, Golden Nara, for all you've done. Thank you. Free of the burden of Mariner, Moritiyama is. She is happy, Moritiyama.
We just happened to be passing by, so we lent a hand. That multi-arena should have been thanking you guys.
Is that so?
That's right. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, before we came here, the things we experienced together now seem like fog, like clouds. Can't see them clearly. Need to remember.
Is it because you two were tired?
Please rest.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go out together and bask in the sun more and our heads will be clear.
Thanks, but still needs our company, Moritiyama. Because Moritiyama just woke up and got lots of stories to tell. Moritiyama wants to share her dreams with us, so we can't leave yet.
Paimon sees. We've just finished our important business, and Paimon hasn't got a chance to get to know you better.
It's okay. We still be friends as long as we remember you.
As long as still remember you, we are.
Yeah, as long as we remember. Here's a song so you don't forget me. Please remember this.
Okay, we got it.
Then, if I forget you guys, I'll remember when I hear this song.
Eh?
Because new life memory nourishes. Death is just a loss of memory. So, our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep your memories and dreams. You've said that before. Why do you look sad now? Please don't be sad. We're still going to play together at Festival Estava. The memories we described to you, the story we've experienced, will definitely remain in dreams.
Yeah, though I can't help but feel a bit worried.
It's okay, Moritiyama is used to it. The forest and the earth are used to it. In the soil, the roots, our memories are. Yes, Mariner makes others forget. But we defeated it. Our memories are forever.
But you guys haven't said that you will forget us.
Still need us, Moritiyama. So, sorry, can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us more time. Moritiyama still needs us to talk to her. Remember to come play with us, Golden Nara and White Floaty. Down we go to the fungi. Go bullying the little Aranara. Oh, it's Anara. Golden, brave Nara.
Hi there. Paimon's Paimon, and this is Lamine. Why are you here all alone? Everyone in Aranara is busy preparing for the Festival Estava, you know.
Arapandu is very important task to do for Festival Estava, for Apam Woods, and for Nara Varuna.
Well, that makes you Arapandu, then. But Naravan Varuna? That seems kind of familiar.
Nara Varuna. He is a golden and brave Nara, just like Nara Lumine. When the moon and sun couldn't see, Even the leaves of big trees in Vanarana were gnawed off by the wind, and their branches rotted away in the black rain. Vanna's pain dripped into the soil. The smell of iron and salt was everywhere.
Whoa!
No one knows how many sunsets and sunrises passed before Nara Varuna came, a golden Nara who spoke of a golden language. He and Aranara brought back the moon and the sun, and the Vanaruna contraption washed away the Vanarana's pain. The black rain was gone, and the smell of iron and salt was no more. Everyone from Vanarana thanked and liked the Nara Vanaruna, who was like sun, mud, and dewdrops.
Wow, that's amazing! You must have been a good Nara. But Nara Lamine can also help a lot of people, for which lots of people are thankful. You'll definitely like Nara Lamine as well, Arapandu.
After he left Vanarana, many were born from the soil and many returned to the soil. Later, the branches and leaves of the Vanaruna contraption grew weak. Varunstra was like a scared finch and flapped its wings wildly. It then rained a lot. Very strange. Now running mushrooms have settled in Vanna. Seeds that have never been seen before are everywhere.
Do you mean the fungi and spores? Actually, as said, what are the Vanaruna contraption and the Vanaruna stra exactly? Could they be powerful weapons?
A blade that could slice Volca into 2 pieces?
Wait, that'd be too powerful.
No, not right. Nara Lumine and Paimon both wrong. Let's go somewhere high above. Pandu will tell you.
Hey, what's that over there? It's magnificent.
Now Nara Lumine and Paimon know. That is Vanaranustra. But the Varuna contraption is a deeper place. Somewhere as deep as the roots.
You've underestimated Nara Varuna. Paimon didn't think it would be this big.
Such power is not to be underestimated. Back the black rain before Nara Varuna came to Vanna, Aramahukunda and the Lord of Dendro created the Varuna contraption. Rain gave life to many things. Black rain, black mud, and many other bad things made a mess of Vanna. Before he came, Arapandu had never seen such brave Nara. He fixed the machine together with Aranara, just like the sun driving away the sleepy fog. Nara Varuna is no longer in Vanarana. Aramahukunda is no longer in Vanarana. But Aranara must fix the Varuna contraption again for the festival of Ustava and Vanna.
We promise Araja and Arama to help prepare for the festival of Ustava. As they say, the fire is bigger and stronger when more Nara help pick the firewood, right? Eek! No, Paimon, everything will go smoothly with more Nara helping out. Don't be afraid. It has nothing to do with fire. They're not related at all.
Paimon, you've outsmarted yourself yet again.
Nah, come on. We're here in Sumeru, you know. Paimon just wanted to show everyone that she knows a lot of stuff too.
Arapandu's not scared. Paimon has good heart, just like Nara Lumine and Nara Varuna. Paimon is friend of Aranara. Aranakula, Arabalika, Arakunti, and Arapandu want to heal the Varuna contraption. But there are too many spores and fungi, so we can't do anything. Arapandu doesn't have the powerful Arakalari like Arabalika, and the strange rain made a fungi fiercer.
Hold on, Arakalari? Arana told Paimon that it can be used to repel Marna.
Powerful Arakalari can drive away fungi. Arapandu's Arakalari is weak. Can't do anything to fungi.
What? Arakalari can be used that way?
Arakalari should be a general name for a certain type of ability. Naralamine is smarter than Paimon.
Ugh!
Different Aranara have different Arakalari, but all Aranara gain the power to use it from the plant savannah. Arabalika's Arakalari is powerful, not afraid of large fungi and large Aranara.
Large Aranara?
Large Aranara are very big, have 2 arms and 2 legs like Naralamine, but only have 1 eye.
Oh, you're talking about rune gods.
Pretty clever, Paimon.
Heh.
Oh, there are fungi in the trees over there. Arabalika can defeat them, but Arapandu can't. Naralamine not afraid of fungi either. You do not use Arakalari, but you can be very powerful. Destroy them like strong gusts blowing away leaf. Whoosh! If not dealt with, spores and fungi will multiply. Naralamine.
Leave them to us. Naralamine, should be able to deal with them in just an instant, right? So, is this the rest of them, huh? There's some signs that Aranara were here earlier. And the Varuna contraption is even more impressive from here. Ugh, the pressure is so intense.
Paimon, watch out in case you get sucked in.
That won't happen. Paimon hopes.
We made an agreement. We'll meet up at the rest stop after healing the Varuna contraption, branches and leaves. Then we will banish the bad bugs gnawing on the Varuna contraption's roots and heal it.
By the way, what do you mean by the Varuna contraption's branches and leaves?
The Varuna contraption's branches and leaves are everywhere in Varna. They give the machine power to turn black rain into good rain. Good rain then gives things life. Like the rainwater flows into the stream and then into the lake, the branches and the leaves gather bits and pieces that go into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is now no longer the same. It is like a broken branches have blocked the rainwater, so stream can't form. Without streams, the lake dries out.
Paimon doesn't get it.
It's like when the safe transportation route is blocked by roadblocks.
Then we need to clear the roadblocks and keep it going. We need to just find another path. Who decided that we have to take this route anyway?
Yeah, who decided this route? Anyway.
We need to heal the branches and leaves first, right?
Yes. Arapandu will take Paimon and Naralamine.
Whoa! Paimon never thought we'd find them in a place like this. Hold on. Huh? You sure these are the branches and the leaves? They
look like stones placed by Aranara. Stones? Stone leaves, stone branches. They were created by Aramahu Kunda and the Lord of Dendro that can channel Vanarana's power into Varuna contraption. So the Varuna contraption is like a big tree.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh?
Oh no. The 3 leaves need to be turned to face the branches, but their Arapunda is not strong enough.
Well, Paimon? Well, you Aranara are kind of small. Don't worry. Just leave us to Naralamine.
Arabalika might be able to do it. Haranakula and Arakunti. Still, we need to solve this problem first. Naralamine, Arapandu will leave it to you. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Just rotate them. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Naralamine. Leave the rest to Arapandu. But it has been too long. Don't know if it'll work this time.
What? There's a chance it can fail?
It worked before, but this time it may or may not work. Just like how the sun rose last time, and then the time before that, but nobody knows if it'll rise the next time. Only after the sun rises next time can Paimon say, "Oh, the sun has risen again."
Wait. That's no good. What if the sun never rises again?
Paimon, there's no need to be afraid. Nara Lumine is golden like the sun, just like Nara Varuna. A brave Nara, Nara Lumine is. Nara Varuna returned to the moon and the sun to us. Nara Lumine can do that too.
Yes, Paimon also believes in Lumine. She has overcome any difficulty. Don't worry.
But for now, leave this to Arapandu.
Oh, Paimon thinks it worked.
Yes, the branches and the leaves have healed.
That's great! And your Aranara dance is really interesting too.
You could learn some fancy footwork from Aranara, Paimon.
Sounds like a great idea.
I mean, more exercise will be good for you, given how much you eat.
Hey! Paimon's been running around everywhere with you. That counts as exercise. Still, this won't work. This won't be enough to fix the Vanaruna contraption, will it?
There are 3 more places like this in Vana. Arabalika is very strong and might succeed. Arapandu is very worried about Aranakula and Arakunti. Vana has become more dangerous after the strange rain.
What say we help you go and check on them? After all, we can't prepare for the Festival of Stava in peace if Varuna contraption isn't fixed.
With the help of Paimon and Nara Lumine, Varuna contraption will surely be fixed soon. Life will return to Vana like before. Arakanula went to the Yasna monument. There is an Aranara memorial to Nara Varuna in the depths of Vana. But we haven't been there for a long time because the fungi and the spores. Aranakula is used to being of the soil and seeds, familiar with all things born from the soil. Find him, tell him Arapandu's name. He will not be afraid.
Oh, he sounds like a rather timid Aranara.
Arabalika's Kalari is very strong, but please, Paimon and Nara Lumine, go check on him. Arabalika is in the ruins of Dari. That place smells like iron so much. Paimon and Nara Lumine must be careful. We will, thanks. Arakunti is in the Grove of Dreams. You can enter the dreams from there. He and the Nara have a distant relationship. If he hides, play our music.
Speaking of that, didn't we get an Aranara music score earlier? We can try playing that if we can't find Arakunti.
Arapandu will wait at the rest stop and observe now Vana is doing. Aranakula, Arabalika, and Arakunti know to meet up at the rest stop after healing the branches and leaves. Golden Nara, brave Nara. May Mahukunda watch over Nara and watch over Nara Lumine.
Yep, you can count on us.
Okay, so we have this one. There he is.
You must be Aranakula.
Nara discovered Aranakula. What? What should Aranakula do?
Don't run away. Arapandu told us that you would be here.
Oh, since Arapandu told you, you must be good, Nara.
You're pretty trusting, aren't you, Aranakula? What do you mean is a bad Nara and is using Arapandu's name to trick you?
The golden Nara is deceiving Aranakula. The golden Nara is bad, Nara?
That's not, Now Paimon feels bad.
Don't listen to Paimon. I'm a good Nara. So the golden Nara is a good Nara. That's great. Thank you, Aramahukunda. Although Nara Lumine is much taller than Aranakula, Aranakula is not afraid. Paimon is small, so Aranakula isn't afraid either.
Hey!
Small Paimon, big energy.
That's right. Paimon is very powerful. Getting back to the point, we're here to fix Varuna contraption. There should be branches and leaves of the Varuna contraption in this part that Vana write. Arapandu asked us to come here and help you in case you run into any trouble. Oh, there are many bad guys in Vana. There is a safe road, but we must be careful. There are also bad spores everywhere, even Nara Varunas. Nara Lumine is tall and big, maybe as strong as Arabalika. Maybe Nara Lumine has a way. Maybe Nara Lumine can help? Well, we came here to help out in the first place, right, Lumine?
Leave it to us.
Aranakula has another request. Before fixing the Varuna contraption, please help find the Memory of Stone.
Memory of Stone?
Vana never forgets. Aranara never forgets. But Aranara leave behind memories that can be seen. Since the bad guys arrived, there have been bad seeds everywhere. Seems like Aranara always speak in riddles. Paimon guesses we'll understand when we see it. Either way, let's go there with Aranakula. Good Nara, good Paimon. Let's not alert the bad guys. Use a safe road. Huh? Bad guys? You mean the fungi? In that case, there's nothing to worry about. Listen up, Aranakula. Naralamine is strong. Oh, very strong, but very, very strong. We've already defeated many fungi together with Arapandu. Even Arapandu recognizes our strength. Aranakula gets it. Naralamine must be powerful, like Arabalika. But what about Paimon? Paimon? What about Paimon? There was a one time where Aranakula was chased by a bad guy. Aranakula hid in the soil, but got dug out. Eh? Something dripped from the bad guy's mouth. It was wet and hot and smelled like rotten fruit. Hello? But if Arabalika hadn't come in time, Aranakula would have... Oh no. Arapandu nagged Aranakula for a long time. The sun set and rose back up. Even the seeds in the garden sprouted. That's way too long.
What does this have to do with Paimon?
Oh right. Paimon doesn't get it either.
Aranakula is more powerful than Paimon, but was almost eaten by a bad guy. Paimon is so small. It's too dangerous.
That kinda makes sense. Wait. You're strong, Lumine. You'll protect Paimon, right?
Of course.
Paimon's Lumine's best friend, after all. Paimon won't run away and leave you behind, Lumine. Paimon won't, right? But too many bad guys. Aranakula can't beat them. Nara is powerful, but Aranakula knows the safe road. We use the safe road, okay? Huh? Aranakula, are you especially scared of fungi? Oh. Gotcha. But if it's not nice to use Paimon as an excuse. In that case, Lumine, let's take the safe road of Aranakula. We'll take care not to alert the fungi.
Oh, I'm quite good at doing that.
Yeah, it does feel like we've done it so many times before.
Yes, Aranakula will take Nara to safe road then.
Lumine, this is a memory stone of the Aranara left for Nara Varuna. We're finally here! Paimon was so nervous on the way here for fear of being discovered by fungi.
Avoiding fights wasn't so bad.
Paimon guesses so. So this is the memory stone. It looks like a stone monument made by the Aranara.
Narlumin. I'll clean up the bad seeds.
Aranakula, don't worry. Just leave it to Narlamine. It'll be easy as pie.
Oh, thank you, Narlumin. Vanna remembers everything that happened after Vanaruna arrived. Big trees remember and seeds remember, but we don't know if Nara Varuna will understand. That's why we left visible memories. This way, when Nara Varuna returns, Nara Varuna will know that the Vanna never forgets, and Aranara never forgets.
Now Paimon understands. So the memory stone is a memorial plaque. Well, humans also erect memorial monuments, so they don't forget things.
Well, Nara are forgetful creatures.
Compared to the forest, Nara are like small plants that will never become towering trees. They won't ever have tree rings that remember everything.
Aranara won't leave Vanna. Aranara will always be with Vanna. But Nara come and Nara go, just like Nara Varuna. There are many Aranara, just like how there are many big trees in Vanna. Many Aranara and many names, just like how there are many branches on a tree. Golden Nara remembers many Aranara names and remembers that I am Aranakula. It is like picking up a floating leaf and knowing which tree it is from.
Nara Varuna must have also been special Nara to Aranara. That's why they erected a monument for him. Well, it's not quite the same, but we've seen a statue of specific faces carved into them before, haven't we?
You mean the statue of the seven?
Yeah, now that we've heard of Nara Varuna's story. Lamine, don't you want to know what he looks like? Aranara have music, so it's possible that they also have skilled in other areas. Maybe they can ask them for a lifelike statue too or something.
I'd love to see if they have any.
Right? Nara Varuna or Golden Nara? Well, you know. That art could be just too advanced for you. Oh, right. Guess we can go and heal Varuna Contraption's branches and leaves now, right?
Yes, Aranakula will bring Nara Lumine and Paimon there.
So this is where it's hidden. Wow, we might not have found this place without Aranakula's leading the way. Well, where are its leaves? Paimon doesn't see them.
The leaves. They are near the big tree, but...
The fungi won't find their way in. So this place is safe. You can just wait for us here. Arapandu told us that we need to make the leaves on the tree, the 3 stones, turn towards the branch, right?
Thank you.
Aranakula, we're back. You'll need to handle the rest from here, though.
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Narlumin. Aranakula knows what to do. He does his little dance. Oh, he's shimmying.
Oh, it looks like everything will be fine here, too.
I hope the forest will return to normal soon. It will once the Varuna contraption is fixed. But Marina must be eliminated for Varna and Sava. Just as the monument made the Nara Varuna has been covered in bad seed, Ashvarta's concourse has also been affected by Marana. There was a time before Nara Varuna came to Vanarana. Nara and Aranara made nurseries together then, but now...
Now, only the children of Imara village can see you. Those adults, you only exist in stories. And the nurseries you talked about have also become deserted because of the Marina. Aranakula wants to fill the nurseries with flowers. Nara have forgotten Aranara, but it's fine. Nara will see flowers. Aranakula.
Nara Lumine, Paimon, thank you. Aranakula won't forget. Aranakula will return to the rest spot now. Arapandu will be happy to know that the monument is now clean. Will Nara Lumine and Paimon return to the rest stop with Aranakula? Sure. Traveling with Golden Nara feels safe. May Aramahukunda watch over Nara Lumine and Paimon. Don't get eaten by bad guys. You follow Aranakula back to the rest stop.
No umbrella for me, thanks. It hardly ever rains in the desert, so I'm gonna enjoy this while I can.
Okay, next one is the ruins of Teehee. Oh, hello. Oh, Aranara, and something that flies.
Yeah, Paimon's Paimon, and Paimon can fly, and she's Lumine. You must be Arabalika. Speaking of which, you don't seem afraid of us at all.
Golden Nara has Arapandu sent.
Oh, well, Arapandu did actually ask us to come.
No malice. If you wanted to harm Arabalika, you would have attacked when that big iron chunk was moving.
Oh, yeah, that sure would have been what they call hitting an Aranara when they're down. Wait, hold on. We wouldn't do anything like that.
Why not? If Arabalika is your enemy, attacking from both sides is a good tactic. Even animals do it when hunting.
You have a point.
Getting confused, Paimon?
Anyway, we definitely won't hit an Aranara when they're down.
Aranara are our friends after all.
Yeah, that's right. Aranara are our friends. We won't hurt our friends. Why does he seem dissatisfied?
Maybe you didn't leave a good first impression, Paimon.
But Paimon doesn't think she did anything wrong. Aranara have such strange tempers. Oh, right, Arapandu said Arabalika's Arakalari is very powerful. He must have used his Arakalari to defeat the Rune God earlier.
Paimon knows Arakalari?
Yeah, of course Paimon knows. It's that thing, that really, really powerful ability. Whoa, Paimon feels like he's looking down on Paimon again.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, we're here to help heal the Varuna contraption. We should be able to find a branch and some leaves here too, right? Why doesn't Paimon see them?
What branch? What leaves? They are more like roots.
Really? Is that true? Arapandu said.
The Varuna contraption gets power from the root system spread throughout Varna.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
And the roots are underground. The stone and iron chunks here do not belong to Aranara. Go down, we must defeat the iron chunks. Iron chunks are very strong, but Golden Nara is also not weak.
Of course! Lumine has defeated countless big iron chunks already.
Oh? Then Arabalika wants to see how strong Nara is.
Huh? Did he burrow underground, or? Could he have already gone to the Ruin Gods? Let's follow him. Arbalika admits you have some skill. He praised us. We can prepare to go underground now. Follow me. Okay, let's follow Arbalika quickly. We defeat the big iron chunks. Follow the water. We will go under the ground. Arbalika has not been here for a long time. Everything has changed. Maybe there are big iron chunks underground. Arbalika smells iron. Bad smell. Be careful. Naralumine is strong. No need to fear. But Paimon is like Aranakula. Weak. Be careful. Mushroom might eat you. Anyone would look weak compared to you, okay? We met many Aranara before, but Paimon doesn't think any of them can defeat a ruined god with one blow. Paimon knows too little about Aranara. Aradasha would defeat big iron chunks before you could blink. Aradasha's Arakarali Lari was very powerful in the past. In the past? Well, what about now? Now? Aradasha is not in the now. That's why Arbalika must train even harder. Train Arakalari. Paimon wishes she could learn how to use Arakalari. If you could, Paimon, I'd leave every battle to you. And Paimon would protect Lumine instead. I'm counting on you. Leave it to Paimon. You can leave everything to Paimon. Paimon loves to dream. A good thing? A bad thing? Can't tell. But we need to look for stone device. Make water go away. Cannot go underground otherwise. Aranara can dig into soil, but not into water. Okay, Lumine, let's look around. Wow, the water's draining. Let's go down. This is a super deep hole. Is it really okay? Paimon can fly. What is Paimon scared of? You're right. Paimon's just worried about Lumine. Paimon didn't expect it to go so deep. We aren't there yet. Much deeper. Keep going. We need to go even deeper? They seem broken. They aren't moving at all. Phew. I really gave Paimon a scare back there. So, it's just a bunch of rusty old iron chunks, yeah? Careless, Paimon. Vana is dangerous now. You'll get in trouble. Arbalika is so strict.
You're just too careless, Paimon.
Is that true? Well, if Paimon's as strict as Arbalika, will Paimon be as strong as him?
Paimon, you should just be stricter on yourself and not others.
Okay, then Paimon will have strict requirements on herself, starting tomorrow. Anyway, since the stone branch is here, now we need to make 3 other rocks face it. He took the words right out of Paimon's mouth. Speaking of which, Arbalika doesn't talk like the other Aranara. He doesn't use metaphors at all.
It's easier to understand, though.
He really is more direct and easier to understand.
Arapandu likes a lot. Arbalika doesn't think much. Arbalika only knows how to protect. Arapandu once protected Vana with Nara Varuna. They drove away the unknown black mud, healed the Varuna contraption. It has been a long time since Nara Varuna left Vana. Maybe he won't come to Festival Istava anymore. Arapandu must know. It has been so many years since then. Enough time for a small seed to grow into towering tree. Nara, who would leave Vana, will never return. But Arapandu wants to heal the Varuna contraption again, for Vana, for Festival Istava, and for Nara Varuna.
Paimon gets it.
Arabalika never met Aranara Varuna, but his story is remembered by Vana. Arabalika doesn't think as much as Araban do. Arabalika only knows that he must become stronger to protect Aranara and Vana. Nara is no longer here, but Aranara can still heal the Varuna contraption.
Yep, and we'll help out too.
Something is wrong with the smell of iron. Nara Lumine, Arabalika will leave us to you. Wait here.
Paimon doesn't know you sensed Arabalika, but oh well. Paimon's sure you know more about the forest than us. Anyway, let's start looking around for the free scattered leaves. Phew, that was scary. It's a good thing Arabalika helped out.
Arabalika told you so. Paimon is careless. We'll get in trouble.
Alright. Paimon got it.
Ruin guards are here to do their job too, you know.
Yeah, God should be guarding something against trespassers. After all, we're outsiders to them.
Nara Lumine and Paimon are outsiders to Vana. Nara Lumine and Paimon are outsiders to Vana, not Arabalika. The huge iron chunk is making no sense. Arabalika will teach it sense.
Whoa, Paimon will become more sensible in the future.
I'll hold you to your word, Paimon.
Of course, tomorrow. No, starting from now.
Only Aranara can awaken the stone here. Leave the rest to Arabalika, Nara Lumine, and Paimon.
La 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 la. Ooh. We're one step closer to healing the Varuna contraption. Once it is healed, there won't be so many spores in the Ipam woods anymore. Just thinking about it makes Paimon's nose itch.
The Varuna contraption will purify the rainwater. There will not be any black rain or so many spores. But there should still be mushrooms. Be careful, Paimon. You might get eaten by them, like Aranakula.
Yes, Paimon will be careful.
Arabalika no longer needed here. Arabalika will return to the rest stop to look for Arapandu. Nara Lumine and Paimon will return with Arabalika. Sure, let's go together. Yes, it's dangerous in Vana. Traveling together is safer. Be careful, Nara Lumine and Paimon. Don't be careless. May Aramakahunda watch over you.
Look! Over there! That's gotta be an Aranara. Hey, are you Arakanuti? Play some Aranara music.
Familiar sounds. Oops.
Oh, we finally found you! Are you Arakunti by... Oh, we finally found you! You're Arakunti, aren't you?
One might be not be.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
One might be a tree, or rain, or a dream of Vana, or the strings of a musical instrument.
Paimon doesn't understand a word that he just said. Did you?
I can probably guess.
Amazing! So what does his words mean?
He said he can transform into many things.
Really? Don't you pull Paimon's leg.
Why are the golden Nara and a small flying thing here with Arakunti?
Paimon's not some small flying thing. Wait, Paimon actually is flying. Ah! Paimon's Paimon. Your golden Nara also has a name, and that's Lumine. Arapandu told us that you'll be in the Grove of Dreams, and he sent us to check upon you.
You can tell Arapandu that Arakunti is fine,
And the Grove of Dreams is fine, and the Humid Dreams are also fine. Okay, Lumine, let's head back and tell Arapondu. Or maybe not. We came here to heal the Varuna contraption. That was close. Paimon almost got led by the nose. You can tell Arapondu that Arakunti doesn't want to lead Paimon by the nose.
Arapondu probably doesn't want you to know that.
Paimon doesn't want to either. What on earth is going on with this Aranara?
If I recall Arapondu saying...
He said Arakunti is more distant from Nara. Does that mean Arakunti doesn't know how to communicate with people?
Actually, we're the ones who don't know how to communicate with the Aranara.
Oh, that's right. We're the ones who tried to follow the local customs and learn the communication with them. But now that you mention it, how do Aranara communicate anyway?
What do you think, small flying thing?
If the Golden Nara doesn't know, what would the small flying thing know? Why don't we just ask the amazing Arakunti? Can you tell us exactly how Aranara communicate with each other? We really want to learn.
Why do you want to learn? Nara is Nara. Paimon is Paimon. Aranara is Aranara.
Ah, Arakunti sees. Paimon wants to turn into seed and be buried in the soil? No! Not at all.
Does the Golden Nara want to become a seed? If it's possible, then sure.
Don't talk nonsense. You'll think it's for real. We've almost forgotten why we've come here. It's for the Festival of Stava. We need to heal the Varuna contraption for the Festival of Stava, so the weather will return to normal, and there will be no more than those nasty spores.
Paimon is right. It's for the sake of the Festival of Stava, and for the sake of the center of the Blue Earth. A humid grove of dreams is good, but the spores are bad, and the mushrooms can run out bad too. Ah, there is also too much rain, so the mushrooms have become difficult to cook.
Hey, see? You can be clear after all.
We're gonna heal Varuna contraption. Come with Arakunti, Nara, Lumine, and Paimon. The roots of a big tree. Excellent! A wet breathing can be heard. A drowsy tune.
Huh? Paimon still can't understand what you're saying, Arakunti, but whatever. Speaking of which, Paimon didn't think this place would be so large on the inside. Guess this is what they mean when they say more than meets the eye, huh? Also, is it just Paimon, or does this place feel very different from other places? Are we going to look for the leaves that feed the energy to Varuna contraption in this place?
It's here, but it's not here. One can hear the voice, smell its breath, see its veins, but Paimon can't find it.
Huh? What was that about?
If Paimon can't find it, then what about me? Golden Nara can see the melody, like the cool breeze of the night. The sudden fall of the raindrop and thousand dream fragments of a lake's broken surface. Well, that sounds sure impressive.
As expected. Wait, you're stealing Paimon's line.
Nara Lumine turning into Paimon. Is even scarier than dancing with mushrooms within Marana. Can't imagine that.
That's why this kind of thing won't happen. Best as it never does. And Arakunti, can't you be more clear? Where in the world are we going to find these leaves for the Varuna contraption?
In Dream.
Wait, then why didn't you say that in the first place?
Because you didn't ask where in the first place.
Huh? Paimon thinks that the Aranara's way of communicating has hit her all of a sudden. Arakunti, can you tell us where each of the 3 leaves we're looking for is located? Yes. Wow. So, you really only answer questions if they're asked directly, huh? Okay, so, where are these 3 locations?
Over here, over there, and one on the other side.
Uh-huh. You're not describing anything.
And Paimon's defeated.
Paimon's defeat is your defeat. They're the same thing. Arakunti's words can't be counted on. So, how are we supposed to find these 3 locations?
The Varuna contraption was made by the most remarkable Aranara. So, the links between the branch and the leaves are invisible yet visible. Nara Lumine can see the Aranara, and if you can see the traces of Aranara, you can find their way.
Paimon can't believe she understood that.
We'll find it if we follow the trails of Aranara, right?
Oh, come on. At least give Paimon a chance to answer this time, would you?
Arakunti heard you. The whimpers have turned into gentle tune. But to merge into the great flow of sound, we still need
your help, Arakunti. Paimon will be counting on you.
Arakunti knows. You're so quiet.
Oh! Then there shouldn't be any problems now, right? Paimon hopes we can just heal the Varuna contraption soon. Well, Paimon will be full of spores. Just thinking about it makes Paimon... achoo! Oh, Paimon can't believe that you, Aranara, have no reaction to spores. How are you not affected at all?
Aranara are not affected. Aranara just cook mushrooms. But spores are too small and too many to catch. And Varuna contraption wasn't broken. Vana didn't have met so many mushrooms, so healing the Varuna contraption could make everything better, except Marana. Things will surely get better.
Yeah, we'll help too.
We'll find a way to deal with the Marana too.
Is Nara Lumine Nara Varuna? Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Arapandu said that Nara Varuna was golden. Brave Nara. Together with the Aranara, he healed the Varuna contraption, drove away the black rain and mud, and brought back the sun and moon. Nara Lumine has also helped Aranara to heal Varuna contraption. And you're golden and brave Nara, right?
But isn't the Nara Varuna someone from a long time ago?
Did Nara Varuna not return to Vana? Is Nara Lumine a completely different Nara? Can different Nara have similar melodies? Perhaps. Arakunti has not met Nara Varuna, but Arapandu has talked a lot about him. His melody must be the same as Nara Lumine's. Listening to it will surely bring happiness.
Yeah, Paimon's always happy when she's with Lumine. If Lumine leaves Paimon one day, like Nara Varuna left the forest,
Arapandu must be waiting for us at rest stop. Return with Arakunti, Nara Lumine. Let's go.
All right, let's head back.
You follow Arakunti to the rest stop. Nara Lumine and Paimon, thank you for helping Aranara. Arapandu's senses at the branches blocking the stream in various places have been removed.
Oh, so we can heal the Varuna contraption now, right?
Soon, but not yet. The root system is deep underground and the entrance at the center of Varunastra.
The Varunastra? You mentioned it before, haven't you, Arapandu? It's a manifestation of the power of a Runa contraption. When it displays its power, it'll be taller than the tallest tree in Varna. Naralamine and Paimon saw it before. Do you mean the place in which the water jets jets out occasionally? Are we seriously going through the center of that thing?
Doesn't look like an entrance.
That's right. What if it activates as we go in? The water jet is so high, and it looks really powerful too. Paimon can't figure out if we're going to get into how we're going to get into the center.
Guess we can only get in from above?
Well, Paimon can fly, but you sure can't. Why? We can just make it stop. It can stop?
It couldn't before, but thanks to Naralamine and Paimon's help, the power of the Varuna contraption has partially been restored. Now Aranara can make it stop.
Wow. We did such an amazing thing by coincidence.
Well, it's not much of a coincidence.
True. It was really difficult to find the Grove of Dreams.
Naralamine, Paimon, let's go together. The green branches have bloomed. It's almost time to bear fruit.
It's even more impressive when you see it up close.
The Varuna contraption is created by the Lord of Dendro. It sends forth water that brings life, turning Valuka into Varna, replacing that which was once yellow with green, and turning barren land into land full of life.
It sounds miraculous. Water that brings life. Wow. Speaking of which, Paimon ate the soup of Arapas made earlier. That was made with the water from here, right? His soup doesn't have a special effect, right?
Maybe it's reverse aging?
Huh? Did that happen to you or Paimon?
It'd make you a baby, Paimon.
If Paimon gets any younger than she is now, it'll be like a Sinsin. Oh, come on! Paimon won't become that small.
So, Paimon wants water. If Paimon becomes seed, Aranakula will take good care of her, water her properly, and put her in sunny place and loosen her soil for her. Arakunti will play music to Paimon and tell her things about Varna that she doesn't know. Arabalika won't come to see Paimon so often, but will bring mushrooms, cook for her. Arabalika will not do such a thing.
No, that sure sounds like such cozy life. Wait! Paimon won't turn into seed? What is this? Some kind of scary forest that you can't leave once you enter? It's even scarier when you think of it with these words coming from these sweet-looking Aranara.
You'll grow big and strong and bear fruit, Paimon.
Hey! Don't you start saying scary stuff too!
No, Nara and Paimon won't stay in Varna like Aranara do. Aranakula knows this. Aranakula knows Naralamine and Paimon have other missions and will leave Varna like Aranara. We have to complete the Aranara mission now and stop the Varuna contraption in order to go down and remove the bad bugs and heal the machine. Unlocketh.
The entrance is to the underground. It opened!
I feel something's missing.
That's true. Look at this giant empty hole. Well, at least it's not a hole in our hearts.
Let's go down together, Naralamine and Paimon. But we must be careful of the road ahead. It's dark and sunless underground. The place where seeds used to sleep peacefully has likely become a lair to fungi. Naralamine and Paimon are Aranara's friend. Aranara do not have great power, but if you are in danger, Aranara will try and protect you. Nothing to fear, Arabalika is around.
We've been through gales and high water. This won't scare us.
There shouldn't be any great winds down there. Water may be, but not big waves.
So you're still taking our words at face value, huh, Arakundi?
Gales and high water means that the person has been through a lot. Arakundi understand now. Paimon's words are difficult to understand.
Paimon would say the same to you. Anyway, fungi aren't scary at all. If this really is their lair, we'll have all-you-can-eat mushrooms tonight. Lumine, let's hurry. That's a long way down. What's the place down there? The Rain's End. Rain's End? That's a weird name. There's no rain here. Yet the birthplace of rain. So we can't let bad bugs win? This is much deeper than the ruins of Teehee. Paimon didn't expect this place to go so deep underground. There's so many spores. Seeing them is unbearable enough. The spores are covering a Varuna contraption. It must have been left by the bad guys. Ugh, bad guys could be close by. Toughen up, Aranara. Don't back down. We're already here. We solve the problem, whether it's spores or fungi. This is all for Varna. Our Varuna contraption must be very sad covered in spores like this. Yes, but covered by spores. Just the thought is kind of scary. Let's hurry and clear the spores away. Yep. We'll handle this just like we cleaned up Yasna Monument. Paimon thinks it's safe now. For now? Noralamine, thank you and your bravery. The bad guys gnawing on the roots of Varuna contraption have been cleared away. Branches scattered all over Varna are sending us the power. Now, Aranara can heal the Varuna contraption. It was no trouble. Paimon told you, the fungi are nothing. Paimon wouldn't be scared even if there were 10 more of them. Hehe.
Just treat it like a warm-up.
Paimon knew you wouldn't be scared of the fungi.
Everyone is doing their best to fight the bad guys earlier, and then there was Paimon.
Not a drop of effort. That's not true. Paimon gave it her all rooting for you. Come on, Lumine. You felt Paimon's sincerity, didn't you?
Not at all.
It can't be. You should have put more effort into feeling Paimon's sincerity. It was definitely there, you know.
Anyway, Arapandu thanks Naralumine and Paimon for helping Aranara so much. Now there's Aranara's turn.
Hooray! We'll be able to say goodbye to these nose-tickling spores soon.
It's time.
La 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 la. Whoa! The air is much clearer now.
I can breathe freely.
Peace returns to Ashvana realm. Paimon doesn't know about those fungi in the forest, though.
After that, the bad guys may leave, or may not. But the Varuna contraption has already been healed, and there won't be any spores anymore. Aranara will not let the bad guys destroy Varna. The nurseries will be revived too, right? But Mariner is still here. Aranara have lots to do.
Huh? You're so strict, Arbalika. We finished one thing, haven't we? Just let the Aranakula be happy for a bit.
Same old Arbalika.
Huh. Paimon doesn't know that will satisfy him. No sense of urgency. Paimon is careless. We'll get into trouble. Oh, Paimon heard that one before. Paimon's not careless. Paimon's always careful.
Looks like somebody hasn't learned their lesson.
Oh, Lamine. Wasn't there something else we wanted to ask Arapandu?
About the children of Vimara Village.
It's about the odd things that have been happening in Vimara Village to the east. The children living there sometimes disappear for a period of time, but they always return safely. I'm sure that you Aranara know more about the forest than we do, but would be great if you do know something. Strange things in Vimara Village. Arapandu doesn't know now, but Arapandu will make note of it. Other Aranara might know. Arapandu will return to Vanarana later. Perhaps the answer will emerge there. About the Varuna contraption, Nara Lumine. Now that you know about Aranara music, can control the contraption. Lumine, you've studied Aranara music before as well, right? Does that mean that we can control the Varuna contraption too? Nara Lumine, like Nara Varuna, has been proven worthy of Aranara's friendship. Arapandu will be willing to teach you the music to control the Varuna contraption. Great! But will we really have to go deep underground every time to play? Paimon is not very smart. Varuna contraption gets power from all over Vana.
So you can control the Varuna contraption from any parts of Vana?
Come on. That's Aranara trivia. You can't expect us to recall all that.
You mastered the rhythm of the source of the water.
Nara Lumine, Paimon, thank you for your help. Vana will never forget this, and neither will Aranara.
I hope to see you at the Festival of Ustava.
We will meet again in Vanarana. May you have carefree time, Golden Nara, and may your Aramakahunda watch over you. Oh, Nara! Don't be afraid. We're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Lumine. You're Arikan, aren't you?
We're friends of Aranara.
That's right. Ara just sent us here, saying that you could help us. There's been strange Nara around. That's why I'm a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. It's just that we didn't know what you would be so absorbed in. Since you can see Arikan and our friends of Aja, the forest must recognize you. You can't be bad, Nara. You are good, Nara. Arikan is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Arikan? Yeah, that's right.
We would like to know about the delicious fungus. Ooh, suspicious Nara around Vimara Village. You asked Arikan about before, though Arikan understood the different story.
Arana is good Aranar. Protecting Vana often, and helping little Nara always are what Arana does. Arikan once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Arikan helped. Recently, the local Vana, I meant the forest. The forest and the stream are always crying. Maybe it's because Marana bad. Marana refers to the Wyvering, and Vana, that's gotta mean the forest. Well, now that's new Aranara words learned. Wait, does the forest cry?
Maybe it's a figure of speech. Maybe something only oh, that one.
Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow. No water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset. And being sick for too long means withering. And it's the same for Vana and Arana. But Mint is different. Mint is so strong. The forest can be crying harder lately. Arikan is worried. Is it because Marana is harming the forest? Arikan is not sure. It smells like Marana. But not only the same, but Arikan knows that some bad dirty stuff is making forest sick. It places Arikan can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, super giant Marana will come and suck all the living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves fall. The fruits will go bad and the mushrooms will stop growing. Eh? No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers.
It'll help you look into suspicious Nara.
Arikan knows that around these areas of the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. It might be bad Nara you want to find. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Lamine?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you, but Mariner is scary. Nara will die.
Well, I've dealt with it before. It's alright.
Nara Lamine defeated Mariner before. You're very strong. And if you are Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna, you look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us, now that we've got another question.
Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff.
I have seen many weird Hillanara with filthy stains on them. And they've been acting suspiciously around the giant mountain. Giant mountain? You mean the super big ruin god over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with the ruin machine.
It has no core.
Hey, that's true! Other ruin machines all have a core that looks like an eye. Aranyaka knows nothing about ruin machines. As for Giant Iron Mountain, it has been here since long time ago. Long time? How long exactly? Time it takes for tiny little seed to grow into giant tree that can touch the sky. Huh? That sure is a long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it's been here that long.
Bad people might come here because of it, though.
You have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui, Treasure Hoarders, and the Abyss Order. Super bad guys. Bad Nara, bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows, we might find some other treasures. Thank you. Our Arikans also saw that there were other strange things beside the suspicious Nara. Alright then, let's go. Don't fall behind, our Arikan. There's someone up there. That's the suspicious Nara. Quick, protect Aranyaka.
How did you get up here?
Nara Lamine, that's the suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with all suspicious machines. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright.
Did I say you're the suspicious ones here? After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you're outlanders of unknown origin. We've been commissioned to investigate this place. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers? Or perhaps you're eremites or something. Well, doesn't matter. My name's Josari Kishorua. Researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for, but don't get into my way of my research.
What's there to be researched in this deep cave?
There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem made by the ancient realm of Conria. In the local lexicon of Conria, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. See? We're right behind the ruin golem and the machine's operator. Should there have been one, would that have entered from here?
But the machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right?
Ah, that's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia, with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly no one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this casually. I can't give you my original copy, but... Wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag.
Be careful! He's taking suspicious machine out again.
Jazari sets his device up carefully. It is indeed a camera.
Eh? Is this a suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right. It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient.
Yes. It's a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait. Who are you talking to just now?
About that.
She's been alone since she was little. Oh, so you often talk to yourself. Well, I've heard similar cases before. Don't worry. I understand your condition. It's okay, we're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new, and it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the Academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this validation of the House of Dana.
Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Let's talk over there.
As you wish. Ah, so Paimon's crazy. Got it.
Paimon needs friends. Our Riken could be your friend.
Me too.
Thanks, you two. But that's not the problem here. The issue is he can't see you, our Riken. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara, all you mean, is a dreamer. Favored by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Jazari is lying. Anyway, you might have misunderstood him, Arariken. Arariken saw the Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik. Even to Hilanara. Very suspicious. If the Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Hilanara come. So he can't really be friends with Hilanara.
That sounds kind of sad.
Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children of Vimara village.
I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we'll finish what we started.
Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing the research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help Arariken.
Back we go. Huh. Finally believe me, do you?
Yep. Guess we're not suspicious after all, Jazari.
We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. Asakasha Harua, researcher, who specializes in studying ruin machines. I've been investigating this big guy for over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about ruin golem than I do.
What about beneath the earth, then?
Well, legends hold the ancient realm of Conriel lies beneath the earth. Since they built their ruin machines, it would have been arrogant of me to say that I understood their devices better than them. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for the bad, dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city.
The city? Are they bad things in the city?
This is just something about adults say. Anyway, the locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned.
Well, here's the situation. We've heard that the forest here has...
You paraphrase Arariken's words to Jazari. Is that so? Let me think about that. It might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin machines work on the same principle, no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. Well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it was operated by people. Have you ever noticed anything abnormal about the ruin golem? It is very incredibly big. It's also missing an eye, isn't it?
Yeah, this big guy here's not got no peeper.
Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by a cause. To be precise, by the dark power inside, you can call an eye. When Conrio was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the Academia are unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, The core for this ruin golem should be sealed inside an ancient ruin known as Death's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia.
Funding? Are you saying you can get more from doing research?
That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with a MURTA. That would really be an Archon send for those who study fringe subjects like this. At first, I planned on taking that route to record a previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances here were blocked.
Ararikan knows this place outside, but Ararikan sense bad thing.
I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you've described, someone must have snuck inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Mariner's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Village hells are more than enough trouble for me. As you can see, or I wouldn't have stuck around here right now. First things first, if you want to travel underground, I do have an idea of how to do it. Interested?
This Nara awesome! How do we travel beneath?
Guess you're pretty good after all, so how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter the ruin guard and smash the blocked entrance open with it.
Is that possible?
That's my kind of plan. The data required for such action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risks. Also, if we investigate the core buried a bit underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing two birds with one stone. Well, three birds, actually.
If we could get some funding, that'd help Jazari out. I mean, academic research is important too, after all.
Of course. But you'll best report to the academia when you have time. Well, this might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be in there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It's been 100 years, you know.
Never mind that. There might be treasure inside.
I'm quite sure there's some antiques stored of him. Your research on those would.
What do you think, Lamine? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research.
Great. So how do we get in? I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruin golem's cockpit requires a MIDI device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key. But the good news is I have discovered the whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I've scored half of the House of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the mini device was published decades ago. And though I have figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is the key? To put it simply, the key must be found at Port Ormos in the south in the hands of the antique dealer named Ryinjan. Could you please accompany me there?
You've been staying here doing your research for a long time, and you've never thought about visiting him?
The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of Mora before on account of this. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times. Wait, so this is actually my fault? Ugh.
Well, whatever the case. We are going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check them out.
Welcome! You must be the travelers from abroad. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make a purchase or seek appraise on any items?
So you're Roy and John, the antique dealer, right?
Roy and Jan, the chief of the antique appraiser, to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh, then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Roy and Jan here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many.
We're looking for, what's the thingy's name again? I can't quite remember.
Hi, we're looking for the Amity device. Eh? I've never heard of such a thing like that.
Hey, you just said that if we could name anything.
Don't worry, I haven't heard of that name. But I might know of the thing that you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you know. Can you describe that thing that you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those rune machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with a unique Conrian-style patterns, and can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen in the ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of the ruin archaeology... Alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. Huh, so you know. That's very helpful, thank you. In that case, please give it to me. That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. And that's 500,000 mora. At very least. 500,000?! It's an antique, you know. Oh, I'm offering is pretty common price. Ugh. But what if the mora we spend here can't guarantee a successful report?
Let's just help him out, shall we? We've helped out others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now.
I'm good at dealing with merchants. Really? Oh, well that's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this. It's everything on me. Just take it. I'll find a gig with an Emerite over there. If that's not sufficient though. Well, you have a deal. I mean, mora does come after friendship for us dealers. So, I'll do you a free friendly favor today. There, I'll sell you the antique at a price you've named. Oh, my funding.
Well, here's the remaining funding.
Wait, what's this? Isn't this just a normal chaos core? Nonsense. It's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of the Ruin Guard prototype found in Stormterror's lair. See the marks left on the Great Wolf King of the North? This is an antique treasure, alright. No mistake.
Then, isn't this the one that we saw at Stormterror's lair? Didn't Dane take it? This one's got to be a fake.
Maybe he was deceived too? Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I'm sure I heard of a Stormterror's lair. Anyway, if you have a different insights on the antiques, we could discuss them in private. Whatever it is, it's definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open the ruin golem in Devantaka Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Jazari describes the story to Mr. Hazada about the Golden Adventurer. Oh, come on. You should have said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. But that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories of my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he was just bragging. But what do you know? He actually was awesome. Speaking of which, it was mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me.
Eh? You haven't sold it off, have you?
I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong. as they say. I mean, isn't that what happened to all the treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff. But according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in the underground caves. That was a long story, but one of which he told me many times. But I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt with some of the others back then. And as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it should still be hidden in the secret base of Vimara Village. Secret base in Vimara Village? I always went there to play when I was a kid. You know how the kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us to the secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. So this thing is that important to you, huh? Still, I haven't been back there in over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. Alright, since you bought something from me, I'll take you there. But try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you.
Hooray! To a secret base we go!
Should be in the cave somewhere near here. Is my memory going or something?
Why don't we ask the villagers in Vimara Village? They should know if there's a cave around here.
Villagers? There's no point asking them. Is this a secret base? How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind the vines, so let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will look over there, and you two search this place, alright?
Alright. And let's start with searching from the vines here. Gah! There really are so many of them, though. These are not vines. They're Vimada. Eh? You know something about them, Aryakan? Yep. These are Vimada. Aranara made them.
Why would Aranara make these?
Aranara made Vimada when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vimada are present, only Aranara can enter. Uh-huh. Aranara are pretty small, but these places being blocked completely. I don't think so you can't get through. Nara can't get in. Aranara can sing. Vimada spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter.
Like a ball?
Yep. Naralumin is friend of the forest. If you sing, Naralumin and Vimada will hear it. Come on, Ararikan will teach you.
Nice, okay.
Wow, no kidding. You really started spinning like a ball.
And that's our mysterious cave entrance.
Ararikan, remember this cave. Eh? Did you mean this Vimada, Ararikan? Ararikan doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This much Ararikan knows. Well, we have no clue why this place is sealed off by Aranara. But this should be the entrance of the secret base, so let's call the other two.
Haha! I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it?
Ararikan did the great job.
Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the Amity device next. It's pretty big inside. Don't get scared now.
Wow, this place is really huge. You a pretty impressive kid, huh, Ryanjan?
Not bad, huh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. More than a grown-up now, I'm an old man. But this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still. Even the air smells the same. A singular whiff brings back many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amity device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first.
One thing that's bugging Paimon since we first walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Arika knows. This was moved here when the giant Iron Mountain. Giant Iron Mountain? You mean it was taken from the rune golem from before?
You noticed too? Judging from the pattern, such patterns should belong to the ruin golem. Though, I don't know why it's arranged in such a fashion. Perhaps you really do have some alchemical talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study the academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make lots of friends there.
That's not what this is about. But thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big. So, who piled it up here in this way?
Maybe it was a forest spirit. Just kidding. I can't remember.
Ararikan knows. Ararikan moved it. How did you move something this big? Ararikan can move it. Ararikan is very strong.
I remember two groups of kids running around this big guy and play fighting. Were there many children here before? In the beginning, yes. Our group's stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take a look.
Come on, come on! Paimon wants to see what we've got. Eh? It's just a booklet.
Oh, this is the good stuff. This was our adventurer's handbook back in the day.
Adventure handbook?
Don't you guys know about the adventurer's handbook? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on what you look and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventurer handbook. Right. Many adventurers write in them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote in this adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation of an adventurer's handbook. You could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Now, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the Amity device? What happened then is recorded in the Adventurer's Handbook. Let me see. I remember that the two of us... Wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in this drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad? Or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model, as produced by the Academia. Sir Researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the Amity device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great! So we just have to search this cave, is what I would say, if this place wasn't quite so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be... Yes! This is indeed the Amity device. See? I didn't lie to you guys!
Yay! Now we can scuttle right back and open the giant robot up, right? Paimon's getting excited already.
Alas. This is just a fragment. There's no way we'll be able to open a rune golem without the complete device. I can fix it if it's not being completely destroyed, but we will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. But why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story. If only I remembered more of it.
3 different places? So, are the locations of the fragments recorded here?
Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragments buried here back then from wherever it was at first.
In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Traveler?
We're pretty good at finding things, but as for people...
Yeah, Paimon knows what you mean. It's alright, though. We'll surely find him.
That's what I said Anyway, but...
But?
I Can't remember these writings.
Eh? How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself?
Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the two, well, maybe the three of us undertook. Can't remember who the third person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. That old man should be still kicking even now, and if he is, he definitely still lives in Vimara village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there after all. The old man you're talking about is...
Amadia!
Oh, you know that old fellow? Well, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand.
Eh? You're not gonna come with us?
I don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figured out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I'd like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up for the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy, and if it hadn't been for that guy, well, stories are, in the end, more important than the adventure itself. So, if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys a device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, yeah? You have a deal! Well, it looks like I won't be much help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait for you. There are a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up this chance to do it. I'm counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. Oh, Grandpa! Amidaya! Ah, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come to see me.
Well, yeah. It's for...
You tell Amadaya about Orion-Jan, the secret base in the handbook, and the story of the lost twists. So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Orion-Jan is here in Vimara, and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Ormos. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. That's an odd relationship you have between you.
So, why doesn't Yin-Jan want to see you?
It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually.
Yes, I wants to know too.
Back when we were kids, Rin-Jan lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Ormos, with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Rin-Jan quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he'd heard from his grandfather. Together we built a secret base in the cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world, where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now.
Yin-Jan will also mention that the base once played host to loads of kids. So what happened?
All dreams end someday. Yeah. Kids do have short attention spans in any case. Be it in legends or adventures, these are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized the truth, Rin, Jen, and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually.
Yin-Jan also mentioned that there were 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore.
I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we're both old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps? He's Aranara again. Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I'd left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that.
With him, you say? So, why did Ryujin leave?
For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We'd vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, He was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness. That's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Rianjan's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormus. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? That's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable at my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then anyway. Takes notes of the fragments using a handbook for reference. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be right. Be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah, yes. I just found this journal in the journal too. He picks up a dried flower and hands you the yellow sheets. Give this to Rianjan when you see him next. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit.
Why didn't you say anything back then, Ariken? Amadia is a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Ariken wasn't afraid. Ariken was heard of the things that you talked about earlier. And they're very familiar, just can't remember them. Ariken was confused, so Ariken didn't say anything.
That's quite a strange problem, Ariken.
Yes, very strange. This is tiring. Well, at least we're making progress. Anyway, let's do what Amadia said and go find the 2 fragments, and then give them to Jazari. Looks like there are big robot parts here. Gee, imagine what would have happened if Jazari saw them. He'd whip out his camera out again, and that would be the last we'd hear from him for a while. Ariken claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right? Of course it's true. Ariken doesn't deceive Nara.
Aha, if I'm not mistaken.
Ariken was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. But if Ariken remembers nothing about this, do Aranara forget the past too?
The forest remembers everything.
Ariken doesn't know what you're talking about, and Ariken can't remember. But it's fun hanging around with little Nara. Paramount hopes you remain happy wherever you go, Ariken. What's over here? What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be Aranara. Oh, it's Marna. Please protect Aranyaka, Narlumin. We'll protect you. No need to be afraid of Marna, Aranyaka. If Amadia is right, Lumine, the fragment of the Amity device should be inside. Let's neutralize the Withering first, though. Hey, Ryunjan, we're back.
There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for, That aside, is he as tedious now as he was then? Not that I care. You two are so alike. What did Amadia tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village the night before our adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventurers in history.
That doesn't sound very likely.
Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited for dealing antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in the adventures. I doubt I would have stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So, what stories have you collected? According to our deal, the device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device and the withering. Haha, that's a great adventure indeed. You are a marvelous adventurers. If only I had been able to complete such a journey myself. It's a good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing about this the entire time while you were out having fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale.
Wait a second. We have something else we have to do. That flower.
Amadia wanted you to have this. A flower? Seriously? At this age? Hold on. I think I remember this.
Have you recalled anything?
Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. Do drop by my shop when you get a chance. Until then, farewell.
Where it belongs? The flower is yours, Aranyaka. This flower is precious. Why give it to Aranyaka? Because it belongs to you. Aranyaka doesn't remember the flower, but Aranyaka likes it. Aranyaka cherishes this flower. Aranyaka shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Aranyaka wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's a promise, Aranyaka.
Thank goodness you're back. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah, yes, that's them all right. Oh, thank you so much for all your help. I'll take care of the rest. Desari fixes the omitted device. Well, this should do the trick. Pretty good, eh? Why, I bet even the habit of the academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know. Now, we can get into the inside of the room golem. I think that's outline. Ah, no one's been in that machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchments of the paper pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. Oh, I'm sorry. I got too excited.
No problem. Paimon's getting excited too. More treasure. Here we come.
Never get me to do your Genshin rolls on stream. I don't have that. You'll get nothing. You'll barely get what you want.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought.
Of course it is. Wait, this is a moment for that famous phrase, is it not? Behold! Thousands of years of ancient Khaenri'ah history lie before us. Oops, I got carried away there. This is a famous quote from Ixander, a Vahumana sage. Wait, haven't you read his biography? Aren't you a Kasharua researcher? Well, knowledge is boundless. I do not intend to have my learning shackled. I've read about it countless times in books, but this is the first time I've seen it in person, and that's why I can't contain my excitement.
Look at all these vines. It must have been a really long time since anyone last came here.
According to the text named A Review of the Researcher on the issues related to the Ruin Golem in ancient Khaenri'ah, the last scholar who managed to get inside the Ruin Golem for systematic research was Teehee Kavas. I'm sure you don't know this, but Teehee Kavas was one of the greatest scholars in Kasharua's history. Kavas earned the rank of Herbert before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition, and his research results were lost. Ever since then, Kasharua has gone downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't have been worrying about the expense day and night. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Teehee Kavas's footsteps.
Well, forget your academic ambition for now. What our next step is to
Conduct amateur, smash open the entrance.
Uh-huh. Then we need to activate the big guy first.
Right. By activating the Ruin Golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as a basis for a breakthrough in my research. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors after all.
So let's get this thing working then. There's got to be some mechanism here. You know, the kind of thing that lights up when pressed.
I do recall there being one. According to our records, once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the Ruin Golem will be activated. But as I told you before, all Ruin machines are driven by dark power of their cores, and the cores of the Ruin Golem have been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start the lift right before us, so how will we get up to the steering cabin at the top?
You're right. So what do we do now?
You're implying there's no unconventional route. As the saying goes, when the one door closes, another opens. And if any case, I'm positive that the people of Khaenri'ah surely took this scenario into consideration. The Academia's research shows that the early Ruin machines also had backup power system. Perhaps it's because of the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Just tell me what to do next. Well, the core power cabin is at the bottom, so let's go down there first.
starting up.
What do you think? The machinery in the rune golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block.
But nothing seems to have changed at all.
Well, because this backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work all our way up from the bottom, and the system can only function when the relays have been connected. All of them? Given the damage of the rune golem, it will be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But just as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be a blueprint for the rune golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it here. According to the blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start the machines. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up to the steering cabin.
That sounds questionable.
Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first, yes?
Wait, aren't you coming with us?
I'll stay here and take a pic. No, study this internal structure of the rune golem. That's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's little I could do to assist you directly in your task. But if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for your help. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm a gamer. Ancient log.
This is so much reading.
The energy cores have stopped working. The cause is an inherent mechanical design defect that causes the occasional operation overload. Suggested solution: due to the lack of spare parts and the difficulty of producing more, maintenance is incomplete. It can only be operated at full power for a short while. Shutdown is recommended each time the chronometer completes one rotation. The weapon system has melted down due to overuse. Suggested solution: strip destroyed machinery for related parts, then reassemble for use. Testing indicates that this should basically be able to fulfill the requirements of high-intensity combat. Smart boot system failed. Cause unknown. Many components have taken on sand or have disintegrated. The mobility system has not been completely disabled, but the ability to walk long distance has been lost. Suggested solution: this machine was lost in the southern desert. We lack the means to tow this machine, thus it can only stand by and await retrieval. Back so soon? Well, I'm still studying the load-bearing structure of these components here, but it's impressive how you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on. I've only read about this in the book. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so guessing it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays on the middle level. I see. Middle level gear should be in the power room. We need to activate all 4 relay units. If we can't find the energy blocks that works, it is possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. Now I'll keep waiting for you here then. Hildrick Schwanenreuter? Beard father. Passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in the foreign land. Hadura Shaman Narita, Sentinel of the Golden Hall, executed by the Knight of Martial Amphostus for the betrayal that caused the irreversible damage to the machine. Despite the major loss that the Knight of Martial's left eye was lost in this event, given Hadura was the last of their compatriots, a proper knight's funeral was granted to Hadura. Huh? What were you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying this inductive circuit. Well, whatever you were doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine here, it'll be hard for me to explain it away in my report to the academia. We met an old friend. Are you and this child both alright? You know what? I'll write you 2 recommendation letters for the academia. This way, the 2 of you can get along in the future as well.
That's not what happened here at all.
Anyway, I assume you've got the relays in the middle connected, yes? I'm almost done here, I'm almost done here as well. Come, let's go up to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power system to the steering cabin and reactivate the Rune Golem's control systems. Page from the research notes, but it seems to have torn off and been hidden here by the author. Collected a lot of components, these spare parts of the huge machine. If only I could figure out its workings and principle and the manufacturing process. Fiddling with these components almost caused a delay in my work. These exquisite mechanical parts have a unique and ingenious style, which is not likely to be found in the handcrafted artifacts under the rule of Archons. I'm going to take them apart and record the size and shape one by one. But first of all, the secret must not be revealed to the other team members. Youngilda Schwaneritter, Damsel of the Dale, missing in battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and her signet ring were recovered. The proper knight's funeral was arranged for her.
Ugh! Besides the dark stone slate, nothing else here seems to be of value.
Stone slate? Don't underestimate it. If we can get the control system running, then we can use the outside world. We can see the outside world through it. The control system here looks like it can still work. Ancient Conjuring creations really are amazing. I never thought I'd have the chance in this lifetime, but now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Pirkavas prize is only a matter of time.
And let's try and start this machine. Paimon can't wait.
Yes, it's time's a wasting. Now we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions. Activate. There we go. Oh, it does turn on. What's wrong? I don't even know what this hand is. You must preheat your attack. I might have just caused a national problem. Never mind, no problem caused. Well, Jazari, looks like we just caused an absolute cataclysm. Just kidding, everything's fine. We just put a hole in the ground. And what did I say about following the instructions? We didn't really get to do anything.
Its arms just, fell off. Paimon's pretty sure the machine itself is to blame.
Fine. I'll record it as an experimental accident then. I do hope that this won't diminish my report in any way. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the ruin golem again, so there's no point me keeping you here. I know you're here to investigate the contamination of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the ruin golem won't be of much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here. In any case, you can come and look for me once your work is done. If I haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruin column yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for your research project on the Chaos Cause. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic career as long as they have the desire to learn, so go for it. Thanks, Jazari. I don't care. I'm off. Bye!
Hey, Ariken, what are you doing here?
Ariken has been waiting for you here since Ariken finished sowing the flowers. But then something just fell off the giant iron mountain. Almost hit Ariken.
Oh no, we're sorry, Ariken.
Paimon doesn't have to say sorry. Ariken is fine. Ariken is a fast runner, so Ariken didn't get hit. Just glad she didn't get hurt.
The robot severed arm must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Then, let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty things wait for us down there?
Ariken will be going with you.
The glowing thing in the middle must be the ruin golem's chaos core. You know, the one that Jazari talked about. It's sealed by the branches and the vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it.
Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Ariken can feel it. This is what made the forest sick.
Ah, the Abyss Mage seemed to be up to something around those big branches. This can't be good. Paimon remembers Jazari said that the cores had to be sealed had been damaged. Maybe these Abyss Mages had something to do with it. Anyway, you should go and find a place to hide Ariken. Let's stop them. Finally turned off the device. The forest is finally free from further harm. Phew! It's finally over. Well, it took a long journey, wasn't it?
Let's tell this story to Jazari.
Oh, right. If he knows about the core, he can help us apply for some funding and all that stuff. But Paimon's not going to enroll in the academia or anything. You aren't planning to either, right? Anyway, we don't know about Marina's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet. But it's a good thing that we cured the forest illness all the same. Thank you for helping Arikan.
You're welcome, Arikan.
So, what do you plan to do next, Arikan? Arikan will celebrate Festival Ustava, but Arikan worries about the forest's illness. There's a chance the bad things that made the forest sick will come back. Arikan needs to guard the forest. So Arikan will come back here after Festival Ustava.
Wow, Aranara really do have tough jobs.
If you ever need any help, Arikan, just be sure to come to us.
Okay, Arikan will.
Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon.
There we go. There's that one done.
Arkavi. It's Arama and the Golden Nara. You're so tall, with the silver one by your side. What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into the narrowest tree hollows. How convenient. Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introductions first. This is Nara, Lumine, and Paimon. This is Arakavi. You guys shake hands.
You're a little lost, but you shake hands with Arakavi anyway.
How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I've ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted a Nara here. Many seeds have grown into trees. Many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara. Or so we've heard. Nara Lumine is good too. Strong and brave, like saplings sprouting out of the rock wall. And they are here to help Aranara. Ah, Aranara. It's been a while since we last met. I hope all is well, and that the little Nara of Amara Village are well too.
You know about the kids of Amara Village?
Of course I do. We all do. Aranara came back and told us stories about the little Nara. Nara Itham, Nara Baram, and Nara and Narana are our friends. Paimon's not sure that counts as knowing someone. Well, it counts then. Do we need to shake hands after introduction like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for treasures together. Then they know each other, right? It's not quite that simple. As long as we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because Aranara's world is a place of her songs and dreams. Arakavi is right. As long as we hear about Nara Lumine through songs and see what Nara Lumine looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we are already friends. Good friends.
Good friends.
Yes. Since we're going to celebrate Festival Ustava, Arakavi needs to make some preparations. That's true. We need the Bija, right? I've sent Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudaraka to look for Ashvata's concourse. Spot on, but Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where these concourses are? Ashvata's concourse are very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there. We would prefer to let the Varasa tree sleep and dream,
until all memories come together in Sava. The forest will remember. No good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudaraka looking for Ashvata's concourse out there. Arama, you go and help them. I will. If Naralumin and Paimon run into us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Naralumin and Paimon.
It's Ararama and the Aranara.
Greetings, Naralumin and Paimon.
It's good to see you again, Arama. Who's the Aranara with you?
Oh, Aradasa is a song gatherer who collects songs of all kinds. He doesn't like talking. He believes singing is a way better.
You do have a point. So, is this one of the Ashvata's concourse? There aren't any trees here, but there sure are roses floating in midair.
No, it is not. But it is a great discovery nonetheless. Here lies a song that we Aranara have been unable to find for many, many years. Aranara song gatherers always pursue the beauty of songs. At the end of time, they will leave behind a song that belongs only to themselves. Does this have anything to do with Ashvata's concourse? Yes. This over here seems to be a song left behind by Arayama. If that's the case, there should be a Varasa tree nearby.
Paimon remembers Araja saying something about the Varasa tree. Let Paimon check the Aranyaka real quick. Vasara tree bear Vasoma for the fruits. We should help them. Lumine.
Thank you. The song is hidden among the roses, but Arayasa and I have looked for hours and hours, and we couldn't find it. The roses won't talk to either of us.
Paimon sees. Lumine, let's go have a look.
Since it's Harana.
Yep. And anyway, finding stuff is what we do best.
This is the song Arayama left behind. Press forward and sing, even if the path is filled with flame. Even if the pale moonlight on the night resembles the eyes of dying beast. For we are the children of the valley of life. For we are the seeds of courage.
So this is the song we found?
For the pomegranate that wished to bear fruits. For the roses that yearn to blossom. A distant sky yet to close at hand, a promise ever unbroken, a city that returns to you in your dreams. I see it now. We can clear out the obstacles along the way to Ashvata's concourse using Arayama's song. That makes sense to me.
Wait a minute. What makes sense again?
Through Arayama's song, of course. Is this something that might be hard to grasp if you are not Aranara? Anyway, Aradasa, how about we go back to prepare for the Festival of Stava? Leave Ashvata's concourse to me.
Well, we'll come with you after all. We promised to help you get those Vasoma fruits.
Press forward and sing.
this is the Vasara tree? Doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
It must have been corroded by Marina. I'm sorry, Arayama. We never realized that Marina's corruption had even reached here. When I was a teeny tiny seed, I heard stories about Aramahukunda, Arayama, and Araji. Arayama didn't really like Nara, so he created a phantasmal barrier. He was happy to see the Nara's frustrated faces, but there was one Nara who saw through his Arakalari. No matter how hard he tried, the Nara always found a way to break through. Then they slowly became friends.
Well, that's how some friendships form. What happened to Arayama in the end?
At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. Ah! No wonder his song could disappear past all those illusions. It's because their game has ended. How can we get the Vasoma fruit? First, we must enter his dreams and destroy Marina's lingering influence.
Wait a second. When you say his dreams, you mean the Vasara tree?
That's right. If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream.
So this is...
Yes. Oh, yes, this is a Vasoma fruit. It is the accumulation of the dreams and memories gathered by the Vasara tree. It's precious fruit that can help us restore our strength. A large amount of energy must be consumed for the Ashvata tree to produce bija. That is why we must offer Vasoma fruits. Keep the Vasoma fruits safe, Naralumin.
You know what? Let's teach Arama the meaning of treasure. Now then, treasure refers to something very precious. This Vasoma fruit contains lots of dreams and memories, and it can restore the Aranara's power. That makes it pretty rare and amazing, right? For things like this Vasoma fruit that are rare and precious, we call them treasure.
Ah, so this is what treasure means. I got it. Thank you, Paimon. Thanks, Paimon.
What are you thanking Paimon for? Anyway, Araja said that we'll need more than one Vasoma fruit. That means we need to find the next Ashvata's concourse, right?
That's right. I'll do my best to find them. So long, Narlumin and Paimon.
See you later, Arma.
Arma's over there. Let's go see what he's up to.
Arma! Here we are again.
Yes, Narlumin and Paimon. Hello. This is Arasudaraka. Oh, Narlumin and Paimon. Nice to meet you. The Golden Nara is tall and strong, just like the song says.
Paimon's really happy to meet you too. Is Arasudaraka a friend of yours, Arma?
Yes, Arasudaraka is also a song gatherer. Before the seeds become saplings, we hid in the leaves together and went to the big tree of Lesser Lord Kusanali to watch Nara sing as they drank water and made them become silly. Narlumin and Paimon, do you know any songs?
Songs? If it were the green fellow, he sure would know plenty of them.
The green fellow? What's that? A dusk bird? A shroom ball?
No. He's the animal archon of Mondstadt, and also a bard.
Whoa, he must know a lot of songs. Amazing. The animal archon must be able to blow the songs to faraway places with the wind.
Yep. Speaking of which, is there any song hidden here too?
This seems to be the song left by Aramaha. So there should be a Varasara tree nearby.
Which means we'll be able to collect the Vasuma fruit. Let's offer some help.
Yay! I get to study the songs of the past with Nara. Aramaha loves this type of rose, but it was Ariyama who discovered the way to hide the songs in roses. Ariyama was proud, so Ariyama's roses are proud too. So the roses won't tell us. Only smart Aranara, or maybe smart Nara, can find the hidden song. But Sudaraka is not smart enough.
Don't worry, Lumine is very smart.
I'm really very smart.
Yep, leave it to us.
Come, dreams of sprouts, memories of leaves. Look, shining pomegranates, glowing sunset tears. See? Aranaka's song and Aramaha's song have the same source.
What do you mean, the same source?
Songs are like rivers. They derive from the same origin. The source song. She is the home of all songs and the source of all great rivers. Then changes when it is sung from different memories and different stories, just like how Great River diverges into creeks. Just like how creeks eventually flow into sea, all the songs eventually converge into one, into the source song. So Aranara song gatherers have to find all the songs. That way we can find the source song. Thank you, Narlumin and Paimon, for finding Aramaha's song. What an impressive aspiration. Thank you, Narlumin.
Songs will keep growing in numbers and changing along the way. So how can you tell all songs have been found?
And so will Aranara. So, if we keep doing our best, there will be no problem. Aramaha's song can attract healthy Dendrogana. His Ashvata's concourse should be sealed in the same way. Narlumin found his song, which means we can get to Ashvata's concourse right away. Yes, good luck, Narlumin, Paimon, and Arama. I'm going to get ready for the Festival of Stava.
Leave it to us. See you at the Festival of Stava, Arasudaraka.
Bye!
didn't expect the Marina's corruption to be here too.
Naralumina's amazing! You drove Mariner away easily this time too. Aramaha resisted very hard to keep Mariner to the side. Without his help, things would have been worse in the nearby forests. All the leaves would have fallen and rot on the ground. Mushrooms would all become angry fungi, and the birds and beasts would lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind.
Sounds really scary.
Yes, thanks to Naralumin and Paimon, Marina has become a lot less troubling. If it were Arama alone, it wouldn't have worked at all. I'm too young and don't have many memories, so I am not as powerful as other Aranara. But with the memories of adventuring together with Naralumin and Paimon, my powers will grow. Do we need to enter the dream of the Vasara tree this time too? Yes, we can erase all traces of Marina's influence. That's right. If you are ready, reach your hand out and enter the dream. In we go! Time to penetrate the tree. Us up.
We now have the second Vasoma fruit.
Impressive! Naralumin is not afraid of Marina and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Vanagi.
That may be the adventures we've been through. Just for show, you know.
That's great! And Naralumin and Paimon must have many memories and stories, right? We do have a great many, yes. I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Naralumin and Paimon's stories sometime.
Sure. We've shared our stories with the others before, though it feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in Vasara Tree's dream. Paimon's pretty sure we saw it in Aranara too. What was it?
That's the very first Ashvata's tree of dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with the water. If you want to keep a dream in place, you have to let it grow roots. That way, the dreams won't drift away. It's so hard to explain. So, Ashvata's tree of dreams is like the roots? Naralumin is smart. This tree keeps Aranara's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams, and are able to connect with the Vasara tree.
So that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Vanarana in the dreams can be maintained because of that tree?
It is because of the tree of dreams, but I'm very concerned about Marina right now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. But let's get the Bija first. We need to help friend of Naralumin and Paimon and Arana.
Yeah. Will you be looking for the other Ashvata's concourse after this, Arma?
Yes. So we'll see each other again soon, for sure.
Stay safe, Arma.
You too, Naralumin and Paimon.
We meet again, Arma.
Oh, Naralumin and Paimon, hello. Right, this is Aryasa. He is also Song Gatherer.
Hello, Aryasa.
Hello. The next song is a poem about a young man in search of the thing most dear to him. At the journey's beginning, his eyes were amber, without a hint of gloom. That's a little odd.
Ariyasa is the boldest among the Aranara song gatherers, often learns Nara songs. That's why he talks in a special way. Our destinies are like pearls born in the same hour.
We're not getting, our sinfully sweet destinies.
Eek! Stop! Lumine, stop! Nara Lumine is awesome. I didn't understand a word of what you sang. Let's get back to the point. Since Ariyasa is a song gatherer, does that mean there are a concourse of Ashvata around here? Araji left his last song here. In that case, there should be a Vasara tree nearby. Well, let's help out too, Lumine. We've got to hurry to get the Vasalma fruit. This yearning will bear fruit as scarlet as pomegranates, even if fate clouds your eyes.
The song from your lips cannot be taken away.
Lumine, what are you doing? You're acting all weird. I think Nara Lumine should get along well with Ariyasa. Don't encourage her. As before, the song is hidden in the roses. Since it's Nara Lumine and Paimon, I'm sure you'll find it.
I will illuminate your song. Paimon wasn't very happy with that. Easy. I'm such a musician. That took 3 tries.
Oh, this is Araji's song. I was able to hear your song again. Our promise can finally be fulfilled. Araji, I will carry your song with me and keep singing. Thank you, good Nara. Ariyasa will not forget. Huh? Somehow Ariyasa's kind of speaking normally now. Thank you, Nara Lumine and Paimon. Ariyasa and Araji are good friends, so he's been looking for this song all the time. Araji is a timid friend who likes to hide in a quiet place and sing softly. His songs can open unknown paths. Now that you understand this song, you'll be able to open the path to Ashvata's concourse located here. Yup, you can leave the rest to us. Okay, let's meet at the Festival of Stava, beautiful Nara.
go into the thing.
Next up, our third Vasoma fruit.
Let's do this. For Bija. The corrosion of Marana is getting worse. It's not just infecting the land. It's here. It is here. Even in Sava. Marana will speak the horrors of death to the trees and flowers it corrodes. Life that did not know of death will then begin to wither. We have been fighting against Marana. Araji is also fighting hard against it.
Araji? Isn't that someone you mentioned? An Aranara who lived in the past?
Yes, thank you, Araji. We've never been met before, but your song sounds great. Please leave the rest to me, Naralamine and Paimon. Let's go. If you're ready, reach your hand out and enter the dream. Off we go. The final one.
We got the third Vasoma fruit. According to Arja, 3 Vasoma fruits should be enough, right?
Yes, that'll do. Thank you, Naralamine and Paimon. You're welcome.
Still, you're the one helping us throughout, Arama. So, why are you thanking us?
Well, it's because you're helping Arana, and Aranara is my friend, so thank you. And Naralamine has helped Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudaraka find the ancient songs. They're my friends too. Thank you for that too. Finally, I'm happy that I got to go on adventures with Naralamine and Paimon, so thank you for that as well.
Paimon has had a good time too. Thank you, Arama. By the way, there are many signs of activity around Ashvata's concourse. Is there some story behind that?
That's a story from long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara, and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Naralamine and I. Song gatherers like Arayasa originally learned for the craft from Nara. Ashvata's concourse used to be where Nara and Aranara played together, but that was a long time ago. After the horrible catastrophe occurred, Aranara is devastated, and the concourse were left desolate.
So that's what happened.
Yes, this very scary tale indeed. I'm lucky that you were there. You are not memories to me, only stories.
Don't worry. Things will get better, right, Lumine?
That's right. We found Ashvata's concourse and obtained 3 Vasoma fruits. Next, I've got to help prepare for Festival of Stava and call some of my friends back from the forest.
Best of luck, Arama. Pion's super looking forward to the festival.
Me too. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye, Arama. Huh? Arana's not here. Rana seems. Paimon wants to say she's having sweet dreams, but that doesn't sound right.
A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelopes Rana. You are enthralled by the image. You're in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves, with grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around you, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear all the sound of distressed crying amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and fallen asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her softly and sing a song that calm all beings.
Hey! What's going on, Lamine? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was so worried. You looked like you were going to pass out. Nara Lamine, you're all here. Whoa! You freaked Paimon out. Whoa!
Whoa!
Jeez, you are, Nara. Why are you always spooking people like that?
Yippee!
You said, whoa first, White Floaty.
It's Paimon, not White Floaty.
Arana was in the ground to preserve our Kalari's powers. This way, Narana won't wither. But Bija still needed for her to be strong again.
Okay, Paimon got it. By the way, what just happened to Lamine?
Explain the vision you saw. That should be Arana's memories.
Memory?
Oh, let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Aranara's powers. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use our Kalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Some Nara can sense the memories in our Kalari. Nara Lumine is one of them.
Sounds like our Kalari is something very important. It was you who used the our Kalari to protect Yotham in the cave, right?
Yes, and it was Arana, Nara Yotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudabeth. All are all friends, so Arana protected them. We hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forests and languages of the plants. They're very good friends, just like Narna. About the missing kids.
Right. Before Yotham and Kavas and Sudabeth went missing too, but they were brought back to the village later. Was this also you?
Yes, Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Valuka taking them, so Arana helped Nara Kavas and Nara Sudabeth run back when the bad Nara went looking. About the kids' lost memories, Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, and removed the bad stuff in their dreams, so when they grow, just like sapling growing into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they would believe in the power of fear and grow up to be scary bad Nara. They're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara. That makes sense.
They'll grow up to be somebody great. Speaking of which, do you have any clue on the bad Nara tearing to take them away?
Arana would never forgive them. The bad Nara aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Valuka with them. There is a strange Nara in Vamara village. He is not a child of the forest, but a child of the snow. He looks like a good Nara. He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good. But Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranara.
In Vamara village?
Is he with the Fatui?
How could this be? Ugh! Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vamara village should treat each other like family. Not to mention that it was the person who caused Rana to become like this.
We must go get the bad guy.
Right. We'll go get that person no matter what.
Promise me, Arlamine and Paimon.
Hmm?
Promise that you'll punish the bad Nar, so Nara Yotham and Nara Kavas and Nara Sudabeth will not be afraid. So that they will grow up like a tree sprouts into big healthy Nara. I'll do my best. Narana will grow up, is all grown up, so she can't see Aranara anymore. But that's okay. Aranara's happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller, and she was about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree, and that was when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Starstreams are the reflections of the stars from the sky. Seeing a Neelotapala lotus bloom when means you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Yotham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow up to be fine like Narana. Oh, but they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did.
Will they forget about the encounters when they grow up like Rana?
Nara Yotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudaba will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Arana! Naralamine! Paimon!
Arama! Arno hasn't seen you in quite a while.
Where's the... Whoa, Paimon?
Oh, come on. Paimon doesn't freak out that easy. Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival of Stava in Vanarana?
Yes, it's ready now and everyone's waiting for Naralamine and Paimon.
Hooray! Festival of Stava! Arana, aren't you coming with us?
Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, our Arkalari won't hold up, and Arana will be in danger. So no festival for Arana.
Oh.
It's okay. As long as Naralamine and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone in Vanarana. Yeah, the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready then. Oh, this is for you, Naralamine.
A flower?
Yes, take good care of her. We'll keep it safe. Thank you, Naralamine. Let's get back then, Naralamine and Paimon. Let's go! See you later, Arana. See you later. You return to Vanarana with Arama.
We're back, Arja.
Finally! Everyone's been waiting! Festival of Stava has started, but it's not full swing yet, Nara friends. Didn't get back till now. There are so many Aranara here.
It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Let's enjoy the festivities right now, Lamine.
Yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Naralamine and Paimon. Yes, I'll see you later.
It's so full of life, how hard work didn't go to waste.
You're back, Naralamine. The festival has started with you as a tale fit of songs. Naralamine and Paimon, thanks for your help. The Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is Ashavan realm. All Aranara have returned to Vanarana to celebration of Festival of Stava like birds returning to the nest. The angry rain becomes gentle rain, and Aranakula finally gets to take care of the garden, growing the vipayas. Happy vipayas! Happy vipayas make happy lanterns. Happy lanterns light happy Festival of Stava. Naralamine and Paimon, the garden is doing great, and Festival of Stava was a blast. Thank you for the help in healing the Vanaruna contraption and bringing Aranakula back.
All's well, and's well, hee.
Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? Oh, it's because Aranara helped us heal the Varuna contraption. What's his real name? No idea. Nara Varuna never told us his real name. I see. Naralamine has also helped a lot. Naralamine is brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties that we can gather here together at the Festival of Stava and Makes me very happy. We have something for Narlamine. This is for how Aranara say thank you. Narlamine will like it, and so will Paimon. Here is an Aranara flower for the brave Narlamine and Paimon. Arakara also has a flower. It is not for pariahs, but still, it's for Narlamine and Paimon. Narlamine, Paimon, thanks for everything you did to for Vana. We Aranara will never forget our friends. Well, we're about to go around and get lots of flowers. Let's go get flowers. Hurry! Narlamine and Paimon, don't worry. The baddies that made Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Narlamine and Paimon, for helping Arikan protect Vanarana. Arikan has flowers for you. Take the flowers, friends of Arikan. Oh, Narlamine and Paimon, we meet again.
You look very happy, Araja.
Oh, I am indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively. With so many Aranara having returned home. I never thought I'd be able to participate in Festival Stava in person. You haven't participated before? The stories say that I did participate. It was long time ago. I, Aramuhu Kunda, Arana, and Araji. Many of us Aranara celebrated Festival Stava together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time. We still laughed and sang together during Festival Stava. I like this story very much.
Huh? And you did participate, didn't you?
Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Arana and the others told me later.
Huh. Araja is starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe Araja's just getting too old and can't remember clearly.
Perhaps this is the best. Anyway, Narlamine, Paimon, will you take this?
It's a flower!
Yes, I hope this flower will follow you in your future travels. I'll accept. Nara time is much more precious than Aranara time. So, I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look at for Arakavi later. He is also preparing for Festival Stava ceremony. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. Festival Stava is happy occasion, so Arapakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakati don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. I've been ready for a long time.
Yay! It's the Festival Stava feast. Paimon's been waiting for this.
Alright, the Festival Stava feast. Water from Vanarana is the best water and makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Narlamine and Paimon. Let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Narlamine? Sure. They're all ready. We can start now. Talk to the brothers. Don't worry, Narlamine. Arafala has prepared unrivaled fresh fruits for the festival. Arafala sure moves fast, huh? Let's go check elsewhere. The best water, but there's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Narlamine mind getting some water from the north of Vanarana for Arapas?
Well, guess we ought to help out, Lamine.
The head mushroom is ready for a while now. Super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gouging the heat, so please come take a look, Narlamine.
Fire is kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's help control it.
Needs more of that taste of happiness.
Well, that's enough!
Huh? Arapakati mentioned that we must make the Nara happy with food, so Paimon is right. I'll add less of it.
There we go, that should do.
Here we go.
We're back, Arapas! This is the best water!
Terrific! I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Our Lumine will love it for sure. And now we have to control the flame, so...
Will this do?
Yes, we'll have supreme delicacy. You can bet on that.
You know, since the Aranara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some of the radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara's cooking's all about.
We have a bowl of delicious radish veggie soup to Arapakati.
Woohoo! And that's our piping hot radish veggie soup, all ready to go. Aranara should be done with their dishes too. You still have to ask Lumine to help. Or you'll end up cooking the same dishes as before.
According to the improvement method from Paimon, Aranara finishes the cooking.
How's the taste of true blue gourmet Nara food, eh?
Well, it was Arapakati's suggestion for Nara Lumine to teach the brothers. Nara dishes. Is this what Nara calls taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me. Vanarana's water is obviously the best water. So how did something like this get made from that? Unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious though. Yum!
Eh? You Aranara think it's awful? Paimon thought it was pretty yummy though.
I have no idea how awful it's supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree.
Whoa. This has gotta be a massive case of culture clash.
Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Arlamine instead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't say sorry. Say thank you. Thank you, Narlamine. But it's okay as long as Narlamine and Paimon enjoy the food. Don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. That said, Narlamine is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us lots of things about his sisters. But Narlamine is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell?
Say something, Lumine.
Thanks for your concern. Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from Arapakati and her brothers. And they're for you, Narlamine and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana. Festival of Saba feels familiar. Eh? It's White Floaty and Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend and Nara friend's friend. Hope you will have fun during Festival of Saba. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Garu's friends. Golden Nara, Arakanta has heard so much about you. You're a good Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? Arakanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Arakanta will summon a lot of dendroparticles, which are called Aranara, hiding in the circle. Nara is big and powerful. Rishbolan Tiger, come and chase Aranara. If the Rishbolan Tiger catches all the Aranara in short time, then Nara wins. Good. Nara willing to play? Yes. Nara is willing to play. Sure. Hurry, let's start. We won! Us! So much fun! Arakanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara, and the Nara is so fast! So amazing! Like a real tiger.
It is fun playing with other Aranara and real Rishbol and tigers. Playing with a new friend, a Nara friend, is even more fun.
Why would a Rishbal and tiger chase Aranara?
The Rishbol and tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta noticed that Nara are afraid of the Rishbol and tiger. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival of Stava. Thank you, Nara. Here's an Aranara flower for Golden Nara. Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Our friend come to play with Aralila. Aranishat is very weak. Don't play with him. Pfft. Aralila lost to Aranishat last time, so Aralila is weaker. Fine. Let's not bother about the sun and the moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who is stronger. Fine, let's compete. Aranishat's not scared. Aralila hides first, then Nara friend comes to search. After that, Aranishat will hide, then Nara friend will search. The one who gets found first loses. Do you want to play Nara friend? Let's start right away. Let's play. Oh, Aranishat this time. I'm ready for playing, Nara.
I don't know where it is. Yeah.
Hello, Arlena. Arlena is weaker. Oh, the Nara isn't impressive to see through. It's so quickly. Oh, the Nara is impressive. But it's maybe because Arlena is too Arlena will not be found so quickly. Just watch. What? How? Aranisha was also found quickly, as weak as Aranilla. All weak. Only Golden Nara is strong. This is bad. Let's train Arakalari. With very strong Arakalari, Nara friend won't be able to find them.
I don't think that's how this works.
Are you afraid of losing? There's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome. Please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Whoa! So you're actually that old?
This is the first time I've seen an Aranara use the word years.
Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, blooming of flowers, rising of moon, and so on. If we're going to have the Festival of Stava, we should bear the bija soon, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, what is the bija? Arajar and Arama didn't explain much about it before. You have become friends of Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of the Arakalari. Do you know of it?
Arana mentioned the power of memory.
Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bija is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories. The crystallization of all of that is precious to the Aranara. It is a fruit, but it is also a seed of hope. Bija can help to realize dreams, so long that these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranara are preparing this Bija do have such wishes, yes?
Yes, I hope to save Rana.
Yes, and there is no problem. Since Naralamine is a friend of Aranara, please take this. Thank you. A flower? Aranara, Aranakin, and the other Zolgals gave us flowers. I see. It seems that his custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araja, Araji, and Arapakati and we all gave flowers to Naravaruna too. He is a friend we cherish beyond measures. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. The Aranara are not good with words,
So it is the point of a pride for them that the human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Naralumin, I believe that to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. You'll surely meet again. Next time we'll meet Naralumin, Paimon. I hope you will come to my house.
Huh? He disappeared! What a strange Aranara. Come on, let's go check on the others.
Ooh! We get the cutscene! Hey! It's the Golden Nara! Perfect timing!
My name is Lumine.
Gold is a wonderful color, the same as the sunshine. That's why I like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless of your name, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Naralumina's good name, very lyrical. A girl whose eyes and soul are golden as the sun. Thy name is Naralumin.
Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now.
The pearl in the moonlight, pure silver. Thy name is Paimon.
Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that louds our friendship too.
Back on topic. Naralumin, Paimon? You're here! Everybody's having a great time at the festival.
It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right, Lumine?
That's right. No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends of Naralumin and Paimon. Although Aranaka and Aranyaka and Aragaru don't remember you, the forest does, and the story will live on. Yes, the singing of the Nara friend with Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Ariasa, only baby Nara born them would cry. We're ready, and so is the ancient stage, where it'll take place. It was Aramahukunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again. I am very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Naralumin?
According to how it was done before, you should be playing an instrument too, right? Paimon can't wait for your performance, Lumine.
I'm ready. Don't worry. Just use the instrument you're used to and play it at your own pace. Well then, Golden Nara, we shall sing together. Please take the lead. Go, Naralumin. Wait. Oh, we're not doing the cutscene. Is that later? Aranara! We have the festival Estava! Because we've helped the Aranara. Oh, it is! Aranara dispersed following the duet.
Wow, that was great! You're playing in the Aranara song were both awesome.
Yeah, Naralumin is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs. Aw, thank you. Aranara are very impressive. Such radiant melody. How exciting. Naralumin and Paimon, and your song. What an epic tale. Not not calling me Golden Nara anymore.
I am short on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours. Our Dossa is right. Please take these as a token of our appreciation, Nara Lumine and Paimon. Whoa! This is a lot of flowers! Even though the horizon is so grey, it's such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is pact between you and me.
Thank you. I'll cherish your gift.
Thank you, Nara Lumine and Paimon. Paimon guesses Festival of Stava is coming to an end.
And we're one step closer to getting the Bija.
We should ask Arajo what to do next. Hey, where did Arajo and Arama go? Oh, they went that way after the duet.
Let's go over there then.
I do want to tell Nara Lumine that Ara Sudoraka has learned why Nara Lumine entered Vanarana. Your and Arana's friend will be fine. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like golden sun, there will always be hope.
I understand. Thank you.
Don't worry, Ara Sudoraka. Lumine has always been like that. We'll get going. Farewell. Farewell. The last Festival of Stava took place during Nara Varuna's time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died, lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red. Not the lovely red apple. Very horrifying.
I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sava before they were done growing into Vasara trees. But there was still Nara Varuna and Festival of Stava.
Yes. At the time you must have been young Aranara sapling like me.
Right. I have lost a lot of memories, but still can recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from his eyes. But I wasn't afraid. He spoke to me at length about our adventure in the forest, and thus tales were preserved. Then and he left. I wonder where he is now. He was very much like you, Nara Lumine. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun.
Drifting seeds are destined to flourish into nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's hearts will stop, halting their steps. But Nara Lumine is not like ordinary Nara. Nara Lumine will keep traveling, and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday.
Yes, but you forgot, Arama, that Nara are not Aranara. The time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees, nor share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable are Nara now.
Right. If only Nara Lumine were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before they shared so many memories.
The forest will remember. I'll bring all Vanarana's memories to meet Aramahundakunda in Sava, like rivers converging into sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in the Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends of Aranara and continued helping everyone after destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. When we parted, he told me that maybe one day another golden Nara would come to us, and she would bring us even better memories. I think that with you and Nara Lumine, Perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in forest once again.
Everybody trusts Nara, Lumine, and Paimon. Because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara are nice like Nara, Lumine, and Paimon.
You sound like an old Nara Araja. Oh? I'm very happy with the festivals and giving flowers to Golden Nara, but I also reminded of a lot of things.
Arama! Araja! What are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Lumine played. No, Nara Lumine's performance was bright rays of sunshine. Felt very good. But the peaches are crucial to the Arana's and Nara Lumine's wish, so I had to get ready. Oh? Yeah, the peaches. Right. I went looking for the fane of Ashvata right after the song ended. That sounds like it had something to do with the concourses we visited about before.
Paimon is bright as moonlight. That's where Ashvata's Tree of Dream is. It's an ancient, sturdy Vasara tree that's able to produce bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream. So it's all up to Arama to find it.
Worry not. Like Nara, Lumine, and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this. Paimon's confused. You said you can't leave, Arja. Can't you go to the places in a jiffy like Arama?
I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dreams since long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor the dream this big, and I became that tree so everyone would have a home.
How could that be?
What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to have so many big dreams and be with everyone.
Yes, I want to be a great Aranara like Arja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves.
Aranara have many different ways of thinking.
Paimon gets it. Well, that eccentric Aranara we met before also said about that beecher's yielding from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memories?
It's probably the case, but I can no longer recall now.
So what should we do now? You've got the flowers during the festival right now, Lumine and Paimon. Not just during the festival. We got some from Aranakin and Aragaru and Aranaga too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry, no memories will be lost. The forest will remember, just like the rivers emptying into the sea before they turned into rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara, Lumine, and Paimon.
Okay.
They're mementos from the Aranara's friendship and precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama?
Putting my flowers and theirs together.
Since you put it that way, Arama.
You hand Arama all of the flowers. Arama weaves a garland of the flowers.
This is...
Oh, it's so pretty. It looks great on you, Nara Lumine. This garland represents the blessings that the Aranara, as well as all of Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among the Aranara to soften the blow, and we share our joys as well. When Nara Lumine wears the garland, we'll be able to share a load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Nara Lumine, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things.
Paimon wants a garland too.
I doubt that's necessary.
Huh? Why not?
Nara Lumine will be facing the great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of the nightmares through a garland. On the other hand, Nara Lumine will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together, and will share both joy and sorrow.
That's right. We're the best of friends after all.
So, what should we do now? Of the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvata. Then, we can produce pizza with Arana. I have studied you, Nara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up. And you come out only after the sun rises again. Would you like to sleep, Naralamine and Paimon?
Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all the fun today.
You can rest in my house if you'd like. Aranara will guard your dreams. I'll take that offer. I'm feeling rather tired. Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep? I don't know. I think sleeping is kind of... Actually, it brings us comfort. I see. Aranara hibernate when where a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. But we will be isolated from others, and it's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you, Nara, are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand. But it is strange. You have had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vanagni from getting in.
Sounds good, but... you and your mentions of dreams. Paimon almost feels like me and you and spending the festival with you might just all be a dream Paimon had after eating those mushrooms. And that all of this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. Will we still see you when we wake up?
Of course. See you tomorrow, Arama. Farewell. You fall into a deep sleep.
La la la.